Of Critical Misconduct, where we go and play some D&D with my friends. So, of course, we got to thank D&D Beyond, Roll20, and Kevin MacLeod for all our music that we use, which is the majority stuff in tabletop audio, amongst others. With that, gotta welcome back for a quick stop is Glenn. He's come back to say hello.
Hi, Glenn.
And he's going to be playing a little character for us tonight.
Ooh.
Be exciting.
Will it be a familiar friend or a new character?
You'll just have to find out, won't you?
Wait and see.
You look so fancy, though. Your mustache has gotten so long.
I'm trying. Getting there. We'll see how long I keep eating it. So.
Oh, yeah.
Even with stuff in.
They make a mustache wax that comes in a little
I mean, yeah, like a glue stick.
It was like a chapstick, yeah. So you can just put on, yeah. That stuff worked
Wait.
pretty good when I had my handlebar.
I have a disc, but
Yeah,
we'll see what
it's.
Bryn says.
I would say it gets easier the longer it gets, but you still eat it the whole time, and
Yeah.
it still gets really annoying. But it looks good.
I'm just waiting for Bryn to say if I keep just this, or if I have this and this. We'll see.
So, let's do a little recap. Reagan, I know it's been several weeks.
Oh my gosh. I don't even have my notebook open. I gotta open up my notebook. I gotta go back. But, I mean,
I
I'm
know-
pretty sure last time we just kicked ass and took names. I'm pretty sure, right?
I know you were busy
Got everything.
preventing a cat from eating tape, so.
Hey! Stinky guy.
It was the cat's
okay.
fault. I can
So-
tell you right now, it was the cat's fault. The cat was invading her privacy, the dog's space.
Oh, Lilu, I'm so sorry. Why is that guy picking on you? I know. I'm
Because it's a
sorry.
cat. Just saying.
I'm pretty sure, though, we started last time very quickly, like, ransacking the body of our bad guy, right?
Yeah.
And we got some good stuff. Let me tell you what. Oh, Glenn, you really missed out on the looting.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch most of them. I've logged in for most of them. But
Okay.
so,
Everybody got something really great. And we got a bunch of stuff to sell at some point,
Mhm.
whenever that happens.
mhm.
And we got to say our goodbyes, and we got to see the government, or the start of the new government coming together, and so we decided we needed to get back on our way,
Mm-hmm.
and Camo was able to send us to our ship,
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately, we had been alarmed or spotted, and on behalf of the GIF, GIF, telling us that they were going to be boarding for inspection, and quick thinking, we were able to let them know that we were in fact infected, and that they probably should not board our ship.
Hmm.
And Robert really told him, and they believed him. Which, I mean, it's true, you know. But, yeah. And then they let us on our way. We got real lucky there.
It was Trevorrow's wonderful idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then they let us pass, though, and so now we've started back into the weird to continue towards our original, I guess, mission to go and find this former apprentice of the Baba Yaga and get him to stop doing his weirdness.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. So, You guys head out into space and into the weird. Go to black. Robert. You are suddenly startled awake by the sound of children as they jump onto your bed and they go, "Daddy, Daddy, it's time for the fair, it's time for the fair." And you're like, "Ugh, the fair? Rosalind," as you bang on the side of the bed, wake her up. She's like, "Oh, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Mommy, Daddy, Daddy, it's fair time." All right, all right. You get up. Take a gander look around. You see on the side is what looks like a sheriff's badge and a full holster where you would usually hold your gun and stuff on the side of a chair. So that's next to the bed. Get ready for the day as you enter the city, the small city of Airy. Child is on your shoulders. Your wife is holding. Your daughter is on your shoulders. Your wife is holding your son's hand. Your twins. As you walk towards the population ahead of you, and there is a huge festival going on. This festival is a yearly festival to honor Azarul. As you come forward, you see these bunch of offerings of small gold, like fake gold coins and things like that in the middle of the square, and things that are painted to look like gold, and it's more of a representation of wealth, not necessarily wealth itself. As people are bringing it out to celebrate, and all around you see these barkers giving free food, and everything is just lively and happy. As you look above, you hear a roar, and you look above and you see several riders of your people on the backs of red dragons flying through the air. You continue forward. And suddenly it flashes in your face. Just suddenly a change, as if it's day and then suddenly it's night and everything is on fire. Everything is in ruin. The dragons are destroying everything. Back to happiness, back to where things were again. And you get this complex look on your face, and you start looking around. You look over at your son, and your son goes, "Daddy, you okay?" You shrug your head and then keep walking forward. You then see the flashes just as you suddenly see life, and then death, and happiness, then death. As you see the people you swore to protect destroyed, maimed, burned alive. back and forth, back and forth. And you almost buckle. And then your daughter above you almost loses grip as you grab hold of her. And she goes, "Daddy? Is everything okay?" As suddenly the legs turn into tentacles and just go around your neck and start just choking you and choking. I need you to make a will save or a wisdom saving throw.
15.
You shrug. And you feel this pain in your head. And then you hear this voice. This strong, feminine voice. Come to you. We won't be having that now, will we? Huh, Robert? Will we? It's familiar, almost calming. She goes, "Don't worry. This little creature in your head will be no match for me." As you suddenly feel this surge of burning pain in your head, just ripping through. And then it suddenly stops. And she goes, "That's better. They sure are pompous, aren't they, Robert? So pompous." You turn to the left to look around and you see your wife standing there. And then she suddenly turns her head, looks at you, and she goes, "Don't you agree, Robert?" The Illithid.
So
Huh?
it was her voice.
No. It's someone else's voice.
Okay. Yeah, just trying to clarify.
That's what's odd. Don't you agree?
Wait.
She's
Sorry.
asking you, do you agree that they're pompous little pricks, mostly?
He's totally. This whole thing is just shocking him. He has, Can I ask you out of character? In a dream,
Mm-hmm.
when you're dreaming things, your dream will make you believe things
Sure.
are normal, are real, etc.
Mhm.
Right? So things like you can be at a place that's not like your house, but you're like in your dream, you're like, oh yeah, this is my house. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't feel weird about any of this stuff being real.
This is
right?
your home. This feels like your home.
Okay. So he's gonna turn to her and say, I don't know what you're talking about.
The Illithid. They took everything from us. Did they not?
I can't remember.
You can't remember? And suddenly you see a flash of your children maimed, killed, your wife gone, and then a flash of you running in complete and utter pain. You look down as you see your hands are just full of blood from your own wounds, whatever it is. And then you just hear the voice again go, "They did this. They did all of this."
They being the Illithid,
Yes.
right? Um, so when he's looking at his hands right now, is he still getting these flashes like back and forth?
It's now past. As soon as she said that you didn't understand what was going on, she gave you those flashes of remembrance. She presented and tell you, she goes, these Illithid are so cocky. They opened up a little bit of your memory just to let me in. And once I was in, God help them. God help them all.
So he's staring down at his hands. And they slowly clench into fists. And he looks up at her. And he says, I will kill them all. And he's trembling with anger.
Good. What they've done with the Githyanki is horrible. But what they've done to my people is worse. And you hear this slight guttural, like, ugh. Like, just back of her throat suddenly just slightly changed. It's just more guttural. And you look up and you see suddenly another dragon fly through the air. Normal. The Githyanki on its back. Your people and I had a deal long ago. And I figured, since they have the control of my children, maybe it's best to get an upper hand. You're the last of your kind. The last of your kin of dragon riders. They've killed them all. You were charged with protecting that land. Failed. But I don't blame you. The mass numbers that came in and destroyed your lands, and destroyed our lands. Our numbers have dwindled so little, and any that I have left, they've taken control. Will you be my champion? Will you take them out? Kill them one by one?
He sighs, and he looks straight at her and he says, I will murder them all, but I have to remember. Can you help me?
You suddenly feel flashes of everything that's happened. You were the law of the land, the leader of this small town. You were the protector of the Eyrie, the physical nest of red dragons. And you'd made a deal with your people with the dragon folk a long, long time ago. With a god named Azarul. Though she does go by other names. It is tentative rule. The dragons don't stay forever. With hope and promise of giving them treasure, they will work with you. To a certain point. It is an amazing treaty. Going towards against an ultimate evil. Your whole family were murdered in front of your eyes by the Illithid. Your whole people were. The whole clan of the Githyanki that were considered the Dragon Riders are all but gone. Except for you. And maybe you just have to become law of the land yet again.
Do I remember what happened to the dragons?
You're not sure. You were running for your own life at that point. And then, as soon as you left, healed, you became part of... They found you. And out of some subconscious feeling, you became enlisted in the wars. Essence who you are now. But you were a lawman before. A lawman still. You remember your children's name. You remember your wife's name. You remember your neighbors. You remember the many of small dragon eggs that were along there. Fresh, new life. As far as you know, everyone's gone.
So he just kind of like, he stands there for a minute in shock with his face in his hands. He says, I had no sense of this. I had no idea who I was, but I had no sense of this. I couldn't feel them. I couldn't remember them. And I'm not who I thought I was.
It's not your fault. The mind is tricky. I couldn't help you until you remembered partially who you were. Until you could remember the deal that your people made. My power only comes from people who believe.
So he gets down on his knees in front of her. And he says, I swear to you, the ground will run black with their blood.
Get up.
Vengeance.
Yes. Good. My knight. Stand.
He stands.
Before your undying queen. And you have now struck a deal with the Queen of Dragons, Tiamat, as you suddenly waken with black ooze coming out of your nose in your quarters. You look to your right and you see your guns, and they glow an effervescent glow.
Do I remember everything
Mm-hmm.
after After the dream? Okay.
Mm-hmm. The slug is out of your head. It's gone.
What the fuck? Really? Okay, so we all just have to become what, like warlocks pledged to this fucking queen, and then she'll take our slugs out?
No, he is
So-
a very special case.
So Robert is gonna take the black sludge. He's gonna wipe it out of his nose. He's gonna flick it into the sink. He's going to go and get a little bit of black powder, and he's gonna sprinkle it over the black gel, and he's gonna light it on fire, and he's just gonna stare at it and watch it burn.
And for some mechanical reasons, your guns give you the property, as long as you do this, and as long as we had this discussion before, and we'll discuss some of it. I think we're going to keep it to the range of 30 feet. It's going to have the same property as you would have for, what's it called? Once you reach a
Smite?
paladin level, to be able to smite with your weapons. And from here on out, every bullet coming out of that gun is considered magical.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you're a good guy, not a bad guy. Okay. All right. I was
It's
so worried for a second.
complicated.
it's
Tiamat is... let's just say her titles are the Archdevil, the Bane of Bahamut, the creator of evil dragonkind, the Chromatic Dragons, the Dragon Queen, the Dark Lady, Nemesis of the Gods, the Queen of Chaos, the Queen of evil dragonkind.
But don't judge a book by its title.
They also call her the Undying Queen.
I like her.
She's a badass.
I mean, to be fair, Tiamat is slightly nicer than Takesis, her Dragonlance counterpart. So, you know,
But
she's got that going for
I
her.
actually read up on Githyanki histories about the dragon riders. They're from a deal they made with Tiamat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, the the young Reds have to go there for a period of time.
Where they're ridden with the promise of getting a percentage of treasure back in return for it.
Hmm.
So I leave that up to you if you want to wait another level to level up in Paladin or not, or you can take one of your existing levels. That is up to you.
Okay. Yeah, let me look.
But I will give you the your weapons themselves are considered magical. That without you can't do anything until you get the actual Paladin level though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one level of fighter, so I'll be 8 fighter, 1 paladin. And I'm gonna do that right now.
And I've made some adjustments with agreements with him that he can do within 30-foot range. He can do smiting with his gun, but it's only within the 30-foot range.
Oh, I don't have the prereq for a paladin though. I don't have a strength of 13.
You can go back and make those adjustments manually if you want.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. You can go bypass the...
Beyond won't. Okay, I'll figure it out. Yeah, won't let me do that.
thought it would work out for you. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. As you guys continue through space, hours go by. And you hear from Trevlo. You guys have got a message coming from space.
That's a really good impression.
It's a really good traveler.
Really good.
Maybe we should check it out.
Has anybody asked Trevlo why he decorated his room with flamingos? That's canon. He's gone now. His room's flamingos.
It's true.
Yep.
That's true. How cute. That's special.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's not.
I feel like that's got to be for the captain though, right? Like, who is he? Just is he saying this like over some intercom system or?
Yeah,
Right,
it's
what's
over.
the
Feels like
message?
that we've got a message incoming
Yeah, we got a message
From
incoming.
space.
from space.
Okay.
From space.
Is this one of those things where we have to say that we're answering the call or something?
Yeah, probably if you want to hear it.
Okay. Yeah, put it on. Put it on.
All right. So, in the best voice that you could put Dr. Kazim, as you are not Dr. Kazim, this is the voice that you've used before.
Oh, okay. All right. I know who we're talking about.
You hear this basically this like we're experiencing, you know, like we've been taken down, you know, it's a mayday, basic mayday, like, oh my god, please save us.
Are you? It's his voice that's saying this?
Yes.
Mayday! Mayday! Shit is fuck!
Sorry, so it's Mayday. Mayday. Shit is fucked.
Can we? I'm gonna ask Trevor if we can triangulate where the mayday is coming from.
Okay.
I have to get out of the weird first.
Okay. Yeah, jump out.
Rev low, we'll go.
I guess that would be me, so...
This is gonna be a chaotic episode.
here is a scanner roll.
Yeah, you're saying it's chaotic. I have to jump back and forth between Russian and North African French.
So he slows down, he gets out of the weird, and you triangulate that it looks like it's in this asteroid field not too distant away.
Okay.
And
so we
it-
don't have like a line of sight.
No, it's in this asteroid field, and it seems to be pinging this same response over and over again, like, holy fuck!
Like
Shit is
it's a
fuck.
pre-recorded SOS message.
Yeah.
Can I come down and talk to the captain? Do you want me to go to the gunner seat?
I think it makes sense to be ready. Everybody be
Okay.
at our battle stations, but
So,
check it out. You can
Not-
see you can tell he's off. He's distracted.
How does he look to us though? Like, does he look okay? Can we see any change in you?
I would say
I-
no.
What's the
And I would say he's if a yellow skinned person can be said to be paler, he's a little bit paler right now.
Hmm.
Like he's clearly got a lot of shit going through his head. Whereas normally he's very stoic and unemotional.
Mhm.
And right now he looks like he does not look unemotional. He looks like he's kind of on the edge of a breakdown. Coming from like imagine that you have a coworker who like doesn't really talk much, doesn't say anything, doesn't ever get emotional, but that's what he's like. But right now you can see that there's like emotion just below the surface, which is really, really odd for him.
Are you sick?
Well, he hesitates and he looks at you and he says, we'll talk later. And then he changes the subject immediately and says, can you take us into the asteroid field, Trevolo?
Can do, boss. See, slowly goes over.
Oh no. I'm so concerned. Okay, I'm fine.
This is totally him, okay?
I know it is. No, you're perfect, and it's just gonna be so. It's gonna be so bad, and it's gonna be great.
So he.
Can I be Tony then?
Well, someone's got to play Tony here.
We can't have Brandon playing 3 characters. That would be terrible for his
Oh,
mental health.
let's do it. Scottish, French, and
Fuck it, I'll do it. Bring it on. So, you guys head forward and you see what looks like a crashed craft on this large asteroid. Well, I wouldn't say it's crashed. It's on the ground there.
Are there any signals? Life?
Yeah, I'll do another one for life signs. Oh, that one's not so good.
You do notice that there's a hint of it, but you're not quite sure.
just a scotch.
A scotch.
There might be tapping on the screen. Not sure what's going on here, but I think there might be.
Just Fonzie it.
Yeah, watch. I just slapped the screen. Roll again. Nat 20.
Can we let's fly around the asteroid and make sure there's no surprises.
Sure. He goes, okie dokie. He goes around.
Does it seem like there's a giant worm inside the asteroid?
So you
Yeah, I was
just see
thinking-
this.
I was thinking
So all
like
you see
ships
is
on
this
the other side, but
giant
Yeah.
asteroid, and there's a smaller asteroid right next to it. You fly around. You don't see anything.
okay.
Did we try reaching out, like communicating with them? Did we do that while I was away?
No.
Like try hailing them,
I don't think we
or
did.
whatever we call that in this universe? Open a channel.
Yeah, let's do that.
So you hail a channel. What do you say?
Who's on the communication? Who's on the communications comm?
Assume that went to the captain, either captain or doctor. I would assume.
I don't know. I know I'm on the panel that does the magic things.
Hold
Okay.
on, I'm looking at the
I'll-
thing.
I don't think we actually have like a technically communications type person.
Yeah, so there's science officer, mechanic, magic officer using spells, gunners, and then pilot and captain. So I don't think that there is somebody specific for communications. I would think that would come from captain.
Okay,
It's just
yeah.
it's a bridge intercom system going on.
There was no name of the ship in the message, was there? I don't remember hearing one. but-
No, you just heard shit is fucked.
Shit
Okay.
is fucked.
Okay,
Clear as day.
so I'm gonna say unidentified vessel. This is the Starfish. Can you hear me?
You don't get any responses back.
Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Well,
Aaron,
we think it's worth boarding?
before we do this,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, let me get in here.
This
and
this
make sure
this
I
this
actually
ship
have
is
it
on
prepared.
the asteroid.
Are there any lights on in the ship? Like
Yeah,
through any of the windows? Like, does it look like it has power, or does it look like it's like dead?
It doesn't look dead necessarily. It just looks like it's been vacated very quickly.
I guess it has power because it's sending out an SOS.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on the other ship, just to be on our safe side.
Okay, so you detect magic on it. It radiates some magic here and there, but nothing of note.
It just looks like what I would detect from.
Yeah, what's the
A
range
normal
on the
ship,
ship?
so to speak.
What's the range on the ship for detect magic?
Oh, I don't know what it is for the ship.
Did you say you had that up, Reagan? If not,
Yeah, let me go back to it.
I think it's like
it was out decent.
If the magic officer is using through the ship, I think they can do. Okay, so using spells as if on the ground. Be mindful of concentration and distance of spells. Amplifiers can be purchased to extend the distance and damage of your spells from the ship. So it doesn't
we
Do
don't-
we have
say.
a medium ship?
mm-hmm.
Dealing engine. What does it say?
I think it's double what the usual detect magic is, but
So it'd be 60 feet. We'd have to be within 60 feet of the craft, which I'm imagining would be pretty fucking close in space.
yeah. So then
Mhm.
you can't really get anything.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't. We're not close enough. All right, so retcon that, because I imagine he would know what the range on the.
Yeah, our radar is 100,000 feet, but yeah, I wasn't sure with the magic stuff.
It doubles the range, but it's
Okay.
yeah, it's still pretty close to the ship.
What if we brought the ship to us using the tractor beam?
I don't think we have a tractor
You
beam.
don't have a tractor
That was an
beam.
optional equipment. We don't actually have it.
Oh, I had
It's
it listed
something
as an action. Okay, never mind.
No, that's something we can buy, but we just don't have yet.
Okay.
So Robert's gonna get everybody on the bridge if everybody's not on the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
I think all
And
except
he's-
for our gunners.
and he's going to say,
It's just me.
Just you know. Oh yeah.
"What?
Well, no,
what
Tony.
Are, what,
No,
are, what are
Tony's
your?
the mechanic.
I was gonna say, what are your opinions? Is this worth the risk?
I say we go down and take a look. They may need help. We could request a reward for helping them. Mercenary side of me is talking there.
So do we? I mean, because there's an asteroid, I assume there's no atmosphere, right? We're gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to-
All your gear will allow you to be on that. You can get on that asteroid.
Okay, so we have gear that'll.
Yeah.
We want to go on the asteroid, or do we want to dock with their ship?
What size ship is it? That's on the asteroid? Is it also a medium-sized ship?
No, it's smaller.
Based on our experience with the plague, I'm not sure I want to dock our ship with their ship. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Doctor, what do you think? From that perspective, from a contamination perspective, what's your opinion?
I'm trying to remember. Do we have any sort of decontamination protocols or anything on the ship, Aaron?
Not.
We could still wear our suits onto the ship, even if
Yeah.
we went directly onto their ship. That'll still.
Yeah, I remembered the ship scanning us, so to speak, at the beginning, and I can remember if it was just to like read us, so to speak, or whether it was decontaminating us. I'm trying to see if I can.
Guess we could also just do a quick spacewalk with one person and look in the windows.
Well, I was going to offer to magically
Zip-zap.
teleport one of you to the surface of the ship, because I can do that out to 180 feet. So we just have to get closer to the ship.
Magically teleport what? Somebody onto the ship?
Either that, we can
Or
magically
like
teleport.
exterior.
I can magically teleport somebody onto the exterior of the ship, or I could also be an object, technically, if we wanted to like tether to it. But then we could just shoot it, I would imagine. Any sort of tether. But yeah, as for contamination, I think yeah, it's probably better to land either land on the asteroid and approach the ship, or try to reach it from orbit, so to speak. Like reach equilibrium with its velocity. And
Geosynchronous orbit.
yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of the name of the.
That's what our
Oh,
weather
is it-
satellites
is it-
do, so no,
is
pretty
it-
well.
Is it orbiting? I thought it was actually on the asteroid. Sorry.
No, the
No,
the
it
ship is
but he's
on.
talking us
We could-
geosynchronously. Synchronous.
Yeah,
Synchronous
just
orbit.
literally matching trajectory and
Matching-
speed with it.
So
and
we stay
because
directly
it's-
over top, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's an
you,
asteroid in a
you
vacuum.
hear
it
you
should-
hear Trevlo go, "I'll drop you guys off and then I'll stick around in the ship."
Yeah, that would work.
That works.
As long as, theoretically speaking, if the nothing impacts this asteroid, it should remain going the same direction and speed forever until it hits something.
Right. So you guys are going to be okay. I mean, like,
Yeah.
he could drop you guys off.
Well, if we let him stay on the ship, then he'll always be able to come and pick us up.
Yeah, even if something were to happen.
Yeah.
Right. Which was
I,
my plan,
I could also-
anyways.
Oh, okay, that's a good plan.
Do
That's
we
a good
have?
plan.
We have missiles, right? Like, does our ship have missiles?
I thought we did.
If so, can we launch an unarmed missile in the direction, not at the ship, but in the direction of it, just to see if there's any like proximity attacking stuff before we randomly put a person
So,
out there
if
and have the
we
ship like
shoot-
go into protection mode? As I'm saying, an unarmed missile, so it's just basically a cylinder that will just launch out, and if it has a proximity stuff, it'll attack it.
You technically could, but then you'd have to disarm that missile and take
Yeah,
that
if it's
whole
not
thing.
armed, it's not a.
Right. You can if you want.
Well, and there's just the helm cannon, right? So that's just a cannon.
Right. You
Maybe.
could just shoot a couple cannon shots around
I
the
didn't know if the
ship.
proximity sensor would attack like a projectile versus like an actual object.
I mean, they're technically objects.
Yeah. I just hate to teleport somebody out there, and next thing you know, the ship's like guns pop up and start firing on that person.
Aaron,
Yes.
would you say we're within 1,000 feet of the ship?
If you move a little bit closer, I'm sure you guys can be within 1,000 feet of the ship. Yes.
I'll just, I'm not like secretive, but I just kind of like quietly say to Trevolo, could you bring us to within 1,000 feet of the ship, please?
Not a problem, Bob.
Thank you.
As he moves forward a little bit more towards the craft.
Aaron,
Yeah.
when we get within 1,000 feet,
Uh-huh.
the doctor is gonna dimension door to the surface of the ship.
Okay.
Okay, you dimension door on top of the ship.
Where are you doing this from? Are you doing this from the bridge?
Yeah, you all just watch me
Vanish?
just. And because my respirator and stuff is built into my suit, there was no like he's got to go get
That time, yeah.
his gear on. He literally just went. I just teleported down to.
You're down to the ship, and you just feel your magnetic boots go chink, chink. And you start looking around.
He radios back to the ship. There does not seem to be any automated defense systems at least currently.
Go ahead
A
and
man of science.
go ahead and give me an investigation check, since you're there.
Yes.
After that, Basil just shrugs and goes to suit up.
Yeah, Roberto's gone too.
You've seen this happen. When you roll a 3.
What'd you roll?
An 11.
An
but
11? Okay, that's
was
still good
technically a
enough
3.
because this, this is a barren wasteland. It's kind of like the moon. If there's any footprints or anything movement, you're going to fucking see it.
Yeah.
And you see what looks like drag marks going, and like it looks like footprints and running and stuff, and someone being dragged towards this small cave, just a little bit of ways.
He radios back to the ship. I have contact with, what's the word I'm looking for? I have contact with unidentified figures. There are, footprints on the surface of the asteroid.
No signs of life that you can see.
No, just the
we're-
tracks. And he radios back with the coordinates of the cave. If you can, focus our scans in this area.
Do we have somebody that can man the who was doing the scans?
That's
Was
Chris.
it the doctor or
No,
was
it's
it?
Chris.
It was
No,
me, but I
Basil.
went to go
Basil.
suit up.
He
Basil.
went to go suit up, but anybody can use anybody else's station. To be fair.
It's basically it's a perception check for that, which actually I realize I didn't even adjust after I got expertise in perfection, or perception.
Cool. All right,
Yeah.
I'll do a scan and see what I can do. I don't have the greatest perception, but 8.
Well, it's the ship, and you're just asking for life signs, so
Yeah.
you're honing it, and you feel it looks like there is faint signs in what could possibly be in the cave too.
Okay.
So, life signs and information is wisdom or intelligence plus proficiency. Is that what perception is?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can use wisdom or intelligence. Okay, I just
Mhm.
use wisdom because that's my.
That's
better.
probably your best
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
So there is a hint of life in there.
Okay. I'll let the doctor know. I'll say, I sense faint signs, but it's not definitive. So wait for us.
While I'm waiting for them, Aaron, I want to do like a cursory inspection on the ship that I landed on.
Sure, go
Since I
ahead.
dipped out as soon as they're done, I want to jump out the airlock down to the doctor, like pretty much as soon as I'm suited up, even if I'm the first one out.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another. I guess do a investigation.
Okay. Hopefully, I actually roll well at the thing I'm good at this time. Hey.
Hey, there you go.
What was it?
28.
Okay, so as you're looking
Natty.
around, the ship looks fine. it just looks like they got the hell out of the ship as fast as possible. As you get closer to it, though, you notice the hint of looks like webbing on one of the wings, but you're not too. It's
But
not.
I don't see like any exterior damage to the ship at all.
Not anything of note that's going to make you go, oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing that couldn't be explained by like, you know, tiny space debris or
Right.
whatever.
But you do see what looks like a slight wisp of webbing.
Well, I'm still waiting. So he's gonna go take a sample. He's gonna use his kit to forceps that guy off the
Sure.
wing. He wants to know what this is.
Sure. Meow. It's dinner
I'm
time.
sorry. I don't know what his problem
I'm
is.
not. Don't be sorry. It's funny.
I'm gonna be probably getting ready and waiting with Basil as well.
He radios back up. There does not seem to be any damage to the ship. I believe they were either already landed here or there is something strange going on.
All right. With that information, Trevlo kind of turns to the captain and goes, "Hey, you want me to land the ship here? We can. I can drop you off."
Yes, we're going down.
Sugar will go with the swinging.
Number one with the bullet. I look at God.
That cat.
It's my baby cat.
Fat cat.
And somebody's getting jealous.
Stretching. And then right back to
Just
sleep.
the best life, you know?
So, you guys land. Trevlo lands the ship and he goes, "Hey, bring me back something nice."
Oh,
You're better at Derek than Derek.
You guys head off the ship.
yep.
As you guys start heading to the cave.
No, I'm gonna head to the doctor and ask him what's he's found.
And yeah, I was actually gonna take that time while I was waiting on them to see if I could like. I know I don't have like any of my instruments or anything out here to
Yeah.
like, test it, but I was gonna see if I could just like give this thing a cursory inspection.
I'm not gonna have you roll again. It just looks like webbing, like spider
But
webbing.
is it, can I tell? Is it like, yeah, like actual spider web, or is it like some sort
Organic
of?
or-
Yeah,
that's what I was about
it
to say.
seems-
Is it fake spider web, or is it actual?
No, it's actually organic.
spider web. Okay,
Mhm.
I just figured that I could kind of tell by look, but. So yeah, that's kind of what I walk up to the group and say. There was no damage to the ship. The only strange thing I could find is this length of webbing wrapped around its wing.
You know of any creatures like that live out in a vacuum? Anyone?
The doctor
Yeah.
just kind of shrugs. Meh.
You can do it. Someone can
I'm
do
not
a
good at
history.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I do like is there any kind of check that I could do?
A history.
Yaw.
Nature, maybe, if it's
You
an
could
actual
do it,
creature.
baby.
Well, we've got big bugs on Sildier, so maybe it's a big space spider or something. Oh no,
God,
that's
Big
terrible.
bugs.
Yeah, you have no clue.
Okay, great. I'm also afraid of giant bugs. So
Character or in
character. It is in my character, and Aaron said it was a stupid character trait, and now
I did not say it was a stupid character trait. put
That you're afraid of
words
bugs?
in my mouth.
I mean,
You said that's not good enough.
What?
That I was afraid of bugs as a fact about my character.
What? That was that you were keeping
Weird.
secret? Yes, that's not enough. It has to be some sort of deep, dark secret. A fear of spiders is just a general thing.
Whatever. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh, you're a happy cat. Oh my gosh.
So, what do you guys do? You start heading to the cave with the information you've got?
Can we get into the spaceship? Is there any reason to go look inside the spaceship first to see if anybody is in there and
It
like
doesn't
dead?
look like there's any
Or
way for
okay?
you to enter.
Okay. Then I guess we have to go to the cave. That's what all signs point to. Right?
Yeah.
Cautiously. Not rushing.
Aaron, are we within 1,000 feet? Within 1,000 feet of the cave?
I'm just more worried about webs if it is a giant spider. I don't want to get caught up in something that just traps us.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's really good for dealing with spider webbing is fire. So, just that's how we deal with ground spiders here in Texas. I'm just saying, even in case it comes up.
Just burn it.
Fireball? Anybody in this group have a fireball that we could chuck?
Like to as we're going, general investigation check for traps as we're walking.
That is actually the one classic wizard spell that I allowed the doctor to have. Like my one conceit to murder hoboism on this character is fireball.
So, you guys enter the cave. Investigation, Basil? Yeah, for traps, you don't see any.
For traps.
Yeah, you don't see any traps.
Okay.
But you do see this pretty cave.
Wait a second. Okay, so we're going in the cave. Is there webbing outside of the cave at all?
You see webbing throughout the whole cave.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna cast Identify as a ritual spell.
That takes how long?
1 minute.
Okay, as you're moving along, there's nothing magical about it. It's just webbing.
It's 10 minutes then plus the casting time.
Oh,
Is it?
yes.
Yeah.
For
when you do
ritual
For
casting.
ritual, yeah.
It's 10 minutes plus
Oh,
the
I
casting
see, I
time
see, I
for
see, I
ritual
see, I
cast,
see.
yeah.
So, I don't know what happened here because this is not right.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Quit crying at me.
All right, that's a little better. That was weird. So, you should see your characters like so. Correct?
Hello.
Yeah, I'd like to head up the group just to kind of keep an eye out for anything, like any little holes that they could sneak up on, or...
Uh-oh, Doctor, you're not in roll 20.
Dr.
Oh,
Kazuma's
shit.
right here.
No, like, log
Him.
in.
Brandon.
I am not. I am no. I am
Oh.
definitely not. For some reason, I forgot to look into it because I was.
We were entrapped by the nightmare because it was very good. Very scary.
So,
This
You
is a
didn't see
really
that.
good map
See
again.
that?
nah, you know, I'm not. That's nothing to be
I know.
kidding about. As you guys move forward, you actually start, like, you can move forward a little bit, start looking around. You do see ahead of you, you see two figures that are bound in webbing, and you hear them like,
Is there supposed to be anything but a black grid?
Oh no, there
I
is.
see
It's
the
a really
map.
good map.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still having
Fresh.
issues. I haven't been able to get in.
Have you tried a different browser? I just switched browsers.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Firefox, and I re-downloaded BTT. I still keep getting the error.
Yeah, I see the map, but I see like the or the roll 20 map, but I don't see anything else.
That's
I swear I had this problem before, but I don't remember what fixed it.
You see the map, but you don't see like our characters or anything.
I see everybody's characters and I see the webbing, and then
Yeah.
but
Oh.
other than that, all I see are a black grid.
Oh
so you
no.
can't see like the
VTT.
actual animated map. Yeah.
That's
Correct.
VTT. Yeah, that's something going on with VTT.
Okay.
I feel like last time that happened, we all started, like, the issue started matriculating.
VTT
We all
is
randomly had issues.
off.
oh well.
Oh, that's an issue.
I don't
Well, that's
know
your problem right there.
why.
Can I make a perception check? Just kind of like, is there anything besides these people in the room?
Sure, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Like checking ceilings, normal spider hiding locations.
Sure.
I
20
know there's a web. It should.
it was a 24.
Yeah, 24.
Let me check something.
Oh,
There
that's
it
not
is.
good.
Got it.
You could put it in
Let
in Chrome, Glenn, and put it in VTT. I've seen it's worked much better now in Chrome.
Chrome's not working either. Doesn't even load.
You probably have it turned off. The extension is turned off.
You're not even able to get into roll 20 though, are you, Glenn? That's weird. Yeah, I noticed you weren't in here.
Why can't you get into roll 20?
I can launch it. It just keeps giving me the error, even though I have it on. And I mean, I removed it, added it.
Even if
again.
you're having a VTT issue, you should still be able to get. into
Yeah,
roll
you should be able to
20.
get into roll 20 itself and log in.
Separate stuff. Weird.
I would clear your cache on your browser and then retry. Anyways, that's okay.
So
A 24, Chris.
yeah.
You start looking around. You don't see anything.
Okay. In the earpiece you'll hear, hey, we've got 2 people trapped in the web up ahead. I'm gonna move forward.
So I'm a little bit behind him. Like I
Sure.
want to get in line of sight of where you're heading, covering you. My gun is
Yeah.
out and pointed.
Yeah, and speaking
That
of, just so I don't have a two-handed weapon, I'll have my palm pistols out like temporarily, just for more maneuverability and
Sure.
being able to help
Do you
these people.
do you
when I
guys
get
move
there.
up to those people?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of cautiously move up.
All right.
In that I'm actually, I want to keep it quiet just in case if something's not in this room, if it's in listening distance or whatever.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try to move stealthily through here.
Okay. Dr. Kazim and Tony, do you want to keep this far back? Or do you
I think Tony would not be
He'd
that
probably
far
be
back.
fairly
I think he would.
close.
Yeah, but I think he would
Yeah.
still stay kind of in the rear.
I gotcha.
That's good.
there? That's a wall, so like
I
right
just
about
didn't know we had started moving.
It's all right.
Aaron, did they say that they see people?
Yeah, they see you guys.
There are people kind of in a like cocoons, basically, right?
Mm-hmm. No, you can't put them
Okay.
there. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall.
Where's? I thought the wall's here.
Yeah, and you're putting him
It
on
curves
the wall.
around.
Yeah, that's.
That whole
What?
thing there is a wall.
Is
This-
where he's at right now okay?
This right here isn't floor.
No, it's a wall.
Oh,
No, that's
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 floor
floor
to
to
me.
me. Yeah,
this
no,
this
that's
is
floor.
floor.
to me.
Oh, this is floor. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Let
Yeah,
me.
I'm nowhere near that.
Why don't I do a quick refresh on my
I was
browser?
gonna say, for me, this is wall.
Yeah, same.
Move whom?
Let me
I
refresh.
thought he was saying that to you, Brandon, because the first time you placed Tony. He was like here,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was
he
like, oh,
was
that's
in
in
the
the wall.
wall, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's why I was
it is
confused.
now. It's now fixed. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
No,
no
you're
problem.
good. I was just confused. I was like, wait, what? 'Cause I thought it was fucked up on my end because it's done that. to
That's
me
happened.
before.
Yeah, that has happened.
That was weird. So, you go over and you see these two bodies that they're moving. Basil, what do you do?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I have. I'll just try to. I mean, like, how wrapped up are they? Are they like cocooned completely, or are they just like stuck to the web and like mouth covered?
No, they're
or
cocooned. Yeah.
Cocooned completely. I'll pull out my dagger and start cutting from the head. I want to try to free the head before I free arms and limbs and stuff like that.
Okay, which one do you do first? The left one or the right
I would
one?
have say when I came in the room, I probably would have stuck to the wall, so I would do this right one here first.
Okay. You go and do
And-
that,
Oh. Okay.
and you see this little tiny gnome. Glenn, you see this little dark grayish skinned gnome peer through the, he has a mask on, like he has the gear on, like similar to you guys for breathing and apparatus and all that stuff, as he's looking around, and he goes, and he's just looking, and what do you say, Glenn?
Took you long enough.
Excuse me, I think you still have some webbing in your mouth. Let me get that out for you. What'd you say?
I said it took you long enough. I thought you about 40 yards back.
I give him a weird look.
I mean, seriously, my hand.
Who's tied up here next to you?
That's my good buddy, Nick.
I kind of look
Well,
back
what are you
at Bird.
doing? Get him down, you stupid.
Because of that, I actually go to start undoing the next person. I leave him where he's at for now.
Okay,
thank
so
you.
you see,
And just can I clarify? So he's a gnome.
he's a tiny little dark gnome. Yes.
Okay. The continuation of little people being very problematic in this universe. This is not super helpful in my enrichment.
As you
Okay.
Well,
uncover
get
this
ready.
other one, you see another small gentleman.
So question, Aaron, is he wearing his armor or not wearing?
Yes, he's wearing his armor.
Okay, so you see what looks like a dwarf, but with a head like the gnome you've just been talking to.
I just look back at Robert. I've got both of their heads cut open there, but the rest of their bodies are still tied up.
Do I notice if anybody's looking at me, Aaron?
They're all looking at you.
Ah, damn.
You're looking back at Robert for
Yeah,
like
just
what?
yeah.
He's like he's totally confused. He kind of shrugs and makes a motion like a cutting motion.
Yeah.
know?
Okay. I'll just.
So is his head free yet?
Yes, his head's free. You
oh
can
yeah,
talk.
yeah, yeah. Both of your heads were free. Yeah.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I'll fucking smash it! I'll smash its head in! He's like literally like the minute you get his head free, he's just wiggling frantically and freaking the fuck out.
Hold on. Are you talking about whatever did this to you?
Yeah, the thing! I feel it! I squish it! I squish the fucking thing!
As they
As that happens, you suddenly hear from behind you, Capella, this movement between Dr. Kazim, Capella. There, I'm going to just move you because I need to create a little bit of space for him. As he comes down from underhead of you, suddenly you hear this thing just pop into existence.
Real?
And you see what looks like that. Come down,
Nope.
pop into existence,
Nope.
and I need everyone to roll
Okay,
for initiative.
Out of character knowledge, Aaron, sword spider or phase spider? Just so I know exactly how much to shit my pants.
Face spider.
Fun.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Yay me. Yay me. Excellent for me.
When's the level that I cannot be surprised and get initiative or advantage on initiative? Because that'll be a fun thing when I can no longer, Aaron can literally no longer surprise me in an initiative.
Well, Glenn, remember, you have advantage on... I believe your character
Level-
has advantage
level
on
13.
initiative.
Yeah, it rolled it automatically.
Ah, good.
Yeah, it was a 16.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
actually...
it's cool that it actually added into it.
Okay, so Capella, what did you roll?
Nat 20, 23.
Basil?
Sorry, for your characters, I rolled 8.
Ooh.
getting cut
Trevolo
out
is not
anytime
in
soon.
this combat. Opal, I need someone to roll for him.
I got it. I'm just being
Mhm.
slow. Okay, Opal's was 13.
And Rasputnik.
Oh shit, I didn't actually roll for him because he was still found.
Rasputnik.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. 11.
Okay. I think... With that,
Mm-hmm.
I want... Sorry, I'm just making sure I get this marked. Dooba-doo-doo-doo, dooba-doo-doo-doo. Marking the spiders.
Spiders. Spiders! Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Save you from my nightmare. Sorry. Why did all of those pop punk bands from the late 2000s sound like they had sinus problems? I don't know why that was a thing.
So, Capella, you get to go first.
Okay, and how close is this? Is it right there? Is it within 5 feet of me?
Oh, it is right behind you.
Fantastic. Let's use my new toy, huh? We are gonna do my swipe with my double-bladed scimitar, and we're gonna do booming blade as well. So I have to roll first. I have to roll the scimitar attack, and I get 2 attacks, right? Can I do bop bop?
Yes, you can.
Okay. We roll 18.
An 18 hits.
Okay. And then I hit again, maybe? We'll see.
Yeah, that hits.
Whee. How come I only... So I got 9 slashing on the first one.
Uh-huh.
It didn't roll the damage on the second one.
Just click the damage for it.
So,
6.
okay, so 9 and 6.
So that's 15.
Plus the booming blade. So, okay, so rules again. Brandish the weapon. Melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you on the hit. The target suffers the weapon's normal attack effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage. Since I'm casting this at a higher level, it takes 1d8 on the hit,
Okay.
and then 2d8 for moving.
So yeah, I think it's 2d8. Yeah.
So roll.
So I'm
1d8.
rolling the first is 4 now, and then 5 if you move later.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
And I am going to go ahead and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go ahead and use Blade Song as my bonus action now.
You use the for booming blade. Is that a bonus action?
No, Booming Blade is a spell that goes along with an attack.
But does it take a bonus action to cast it?
No. It says at will. It's an action
Yeah.
with
It's
the
an action
brandishing
that
of the
causes
weapon.
the melee attack.
I think this recently.
The casting time is one action, though.
Yeah, so she can still do bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, the casting time is one action. As part of the action, you make a melee attack.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, just making sure. Sorry.
We go over this, I think, every time I do it.
I know.
It's a confusing spell.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Dr. Kazim.
Okay. We're gonna finally use this item I've been carrying around. So how do I actually cast it? Oh, it's just used as a charge. Okay. He pulls out his bookmark. And he waves it in the spider's direction. And just yells there, as in this direction.
Okay, and what does this do?
It's compulsion, so let me actually pull up the spell. Creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that you can hear must make a wisdom saving throw. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to designate a direction that is horizontal to you. Each affected creature must use as much of its movement as possible to move in that direction on its next turn. It can take its action before it moves. After moving in this way, it can make another wisdom saving throw to try to end the effect.
Okay, so I have to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
And it was a 4.
Huh?
A 4.
Okay.
So he has to move at some point in his turn.
Yeah, I don't really know what they mean by, because it says
He can do his normal actions and then has to move. But in the end,
Yes.
he always has to move where you tell him to.
on his next turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he can still
Okay.
do some. He could do something.
Yes.
Right.
And can I? What's about? Is this a bonus action? I always forget. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Where are my bonus actions? Bonus action. Bonus action. No, that's an action. Or no, reaction. No. Fuck! Sorry. I was seeing if I could help literally anyone with what I'm sure is about to happen. Is there anything I can do to help before I change my turn? character's gonna be an asshole and cast Sanctuary on himself and move away. He uses a bonus action to cast Sanctuary, and then
Let me see. Okay, well with that, you move away, right?
Yep.
He's gonna do an attack.
Okay. Well, with Sanctuary,
He's not.
He has.
He doesn't know this, so
Uh.
Spider's dumb.
Oh, I know. Spider doesn't know. I was just telling you.
Yeah.
DM with
Does he still? He still has to roll. It gets to roll an attack though, right?
Yes, he can roll an attack. That's what I'm. Oh, it's the wrong character sheet. I have 3 fucking character sheets.
I'm
open
sorry.
right now. It's okay.
Doesn't he have to
no.
do a wisdom save or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Before he can... yeah.
To do any attack or harmful spell, you have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
But then I think it'll go if he fails.
Yes.
It goes to
On a
either.
failed save, the target you must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Well,
either
he
go to
just loses
Capella
the
or
attack
to-
because it's
Yeah, he would
because
just
it's
lose it 'cause
it's an attack of opportunity. It's an AOO, so
Yeah.
it just loses the
Yeah.
attack. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Robert.
All right. I just looked. I'm very disappointed. I don't get smite until level 2 as a paladin.
Yes.
But alas. So that doesn't leave me really much on in the way of options other than
Your guns
shooting
are
it.
now magical.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna shoot him.
Ooh, pew pew.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, just FYI, my it looks like it gave me a 7 instead of a 16 in the turn order.
Does a
Just-
does a 17 hit?
Yeah, what is it? A 6? What is it, Glenn?
16 instead of a 7.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Aaron, that compulsion, just to
Mhm.
let you know, because I just realized that's actually an AoE effect. So let me see what the actual
It affects more the whole space.
yeah, it can affect more than one target. It's any spider within a certain
Oh,
any spider that's a beast. Because this is my item, not like the actual spell. Because it weirdly affects specifically. The range of the spell is 90 feet from me, so 90 feet.
If it has to be a beast, it wouldn't affect that, right? Because I believe that's a monstrosity or an aberration.
yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, if it's like an aberration or something, it wouldn't affect it. But
Yeah.
I as a character wouldn't know this.
Yeah,
so.
it's yeah, it won't affect him at all. It's a monstrosity.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, we're no effect.
Eh.
Absolutely no effect. So, fair.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit him?
Yes, a 17 does hit him.
I'm gonna roll some damage on it. 7 on that. Points of magical piercing damage, and then a 23. I would
Yeah, that
assume
hits.
Then that is 12 points of damage on that one.
Yeah, it is very much dead. You have killed the spider.
Oh, that
As
makes me very scared for what the actual fight is. Many more spiders, or
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Robert?
I'm gonna move over to it,
Okay.
you know, as if to kind of like check it out, you know, and that's it.
Yeah, it's one of the weirdest spiders you've ever seen. All right, it is.
Okay.
It is its turn. It is going to. Boop! Come up against the wall here, and it's going to go ahead and attack. It's going to go ahead and bite the first person behind it can see, which is on against the wall. It pops into existence. And it is going to go ahead and try to bite the good what's his name, Opal. A 9. That's a miss. I'm going to actually remove, just to make my life easier, I'm going to remove this spider. No, come on. Why can't I remove the spider?
It's gone on my screen, but the map is weird now. Now, like the placement of the other spider changed.
Yeah, because I moved.
No, it like
I still see both spiders.
Something is
I
not.
only see the one spider.
yeah, I only see the one and it moved like it's
Yeah, same.
Yeah, something's not right. It's freezing up on me.
I told you, when this happened before, it started with one person and everyone started having issues.
Okay.
interesting.
Technology. Alright, that spider's there.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
World of tomorrow.
This one pops up out of existence for another bitey against Capella. A
What did I ever
23.
do to you? Oh, farts. Yeah.
You take 11 points of piercing, and I need you to make a con save.
Alright, 11 damage, and I have +2 on any con saving throw. So, here we go. Con saving throw. So this +2. 21 + 2.
You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
This one also pops into existence. Wow, this is not behaving right. Critical.
Whoa, whenever I scroll, everything.
Yeah, refresh. Just refresh.
I've already done that once. Okay. I will
Yeah,
keep
I'm
trying.
having issues, and I don't think it's not the app causing problem. It's Roll20 is starting to misbehave.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave it out of full screen mode just for right now, just because it seems to function better when out of full screen. This spider comes out of existence and is gonna go ahead and attack Robert. 14 probably misses.
It does. You are correct, sir.
Basil, you're going to see another one here. Poof into existence here. And he's going to bite you. Does a 15 probably misses? Chris is not even there.
Oh no.
He probably went to get food. Damn it, Chris. I'm going to assume it.
delivered.
I'm going to assume that it misses.
What is what's
It was a
what's the attack?
15, so I.
Yeah, it misses. I know his dex is higher than that.
And then this one here, poof. Comes up, Dr. Kazim.
Okay.
A 23.
That hits.
All right, you take.
Or no. Wait, I still have my reaction. That doesn't hit.
Do you turn back time or something?
No, I have shield.
Oh, so you use shield as a reaction to make it so
Yeah,
23 doesn't
let me
hit
do
you?
the math and double check that I'm. 18.
I think you have to say shield in order for
The
it to
shield only
activate.
does like a +2, doesn't it?
Well, plus 5.
Oh, +5. 18 plus 5 is 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would still hit you, right?
It would still hit you. 23
Yes.
is just hits.
Yeah.
So
23 would just hit. Yeah. So
You-
fuck it. No shield.
you take 11 points of damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Okay. I am rolling like shit tonight.
Nah, you're still fine. You're fine. Glenn, Eurolys's turn. You are currently bound and cannot move.
Aaron.
Yep.
I still have Sanctuary on me, so I'm gonna need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's right.
I forgot.
That's right. Yep. We all
A
It's
17.
a wisdom. So if it is a 17, that would just make it. Yeah, you just make it.
Okay, so nothing.
Yeah, you hit me. It.
Okay.
That's you just have to pass the Wisdom saving throw to make the hit, or to make the attack, I should say.
Okay. Glenn, it is your turn. You are currently bound, though. You just have your head out.
So any kind of spells, I'd need my hands to be free.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. It just has to be. It could. It has
Most.
most.
It'll say.
You would be able to do verbal, and depending if your hand is on your focus, you could do material.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't be able to do really somatic.
Yeah. And I think there are spells without a somatic component.
Oh, there are. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, most of mine are VSM or VS.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Because trust me, I'm having the same thought for Rasputin. Like,
So he didn't get a chance to cut either of you guys out of there, huh?
Completely out. Just the faces.
yeah.
No, I
it's
did
just our
one
heads.
head each and then attack, yeah. Which is okay, because I can, with light weapons, you can do 2 attacks, use your bonus action for one, so. Just, I rolled shitty initiative.
Alright, let's see. That would be really bad, actually. Dang it. Alright. I am going to look at Chris, because he's still in front of me. And I'm just going to say, I'm sorry, we got on the wrong foot, but I'm not actually on my feet, so if you could just cut me down, I would really appreciate it.
Get
Yes.
on the wrong foot. I'm not on my feet.
And Nick too, that would be very appreciated. Now, please. And I promise I'll make it worth your while. Okay, yeah. But seriously,
And my
now-
head's
now.
turned away from you, like looking at all the spiders. I'm just like, a second.
I love that he calls you Nick.
No, I would do it now. I promise. It would be mighty nice.
Opal, it is your turn.
All right. The one character who I didn't think of. You know what? When it's not broke, don't fix it. We're gonna go ahead and cast spiritual weapon at level 4.
Of course you are.
I mean, he's a priest. He's a cleric.
Well, I just have to find the stupid hammer.
Yes. Hammer. Stop. Hematiah.
God, it's been causing me problems. Don't understand it. All right. Where do you want the hammer?
Next to Opal, it's just gonna attack the closest one to him. We're not getting fancy.
Well,
with
they
it.
both are.
Yeah, that's great. Yep, that's great. It's a great place. I love it.
He's just waiting for the hammer to fall.
And he's attacking this one, by the way.
Which one? That one? Okay.
The original one, the one that came, if it's still alive. That's the original one. I don't know. Just this one.
That is D.
And he rolled a 17, so
17 hits.
okay. 11 force damage.
And does he get an attack? Opal gets an attack, doesn't he? Or is that take the
Oh yeah,
action?
that's true. I always forget.
Or is that a bonus action or a full out action?
Oh no, the first one it is an action to cast, or no? No, it's a bonus action. They're weird. I thought the original was a cast, but it's not. It's a bonus action. So, sure. Actions. Is it close enough to hit with a melee attack?
Yeah, they both are.
Okay. Why will you not work? Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's a miss.
Yes, that's a miss.
Okay. That's his turn.
All right. Rasputnik, it is your turn.
So can I do a strength check or anything to try to get out of this
You
webbing?
definitely can try, yes.
Since he's been freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, through the sheer power of rage. And he's gonna use a charge of his armor of magical strength to use his intelligence modifier instead of his strength in place of his strength modifier. A 1.
A 1. You
I
just
can't. All my
can't
characters
get-
roll like dog shit.
you can't get out. You just can't get
No.
out of this stupid thing.
Nope. Alright, that's all he's got.
Basil, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I got my dagger out. I was definitely gonna. So I'll start with Glenn's character. I'm gonna make a dagger attack to free him.
Well, you don't have to do an attack. I'll just say that you free him.
Okay. Well, I was gonna do the attack because then with the dagger you can use your bonus action to attack again. So I was gonna try to do one on each.
Oh, okay. You can do that.
But it's up. Yeah. This is my way of trying to get both of them out versus just one of them out. I don't know.
Demonstrated by Reagan. Thank you.
A 27 hits.
Did I sneak up on the webbing?
Yeah, no. You do stab through the webbing and
Well, it's a
stab.
cut. I'm not trying to stab.
You cut, and you also cut him. You're trying to do this.
Okay, so we're not going with a 27 being extra accurate. So I'm
No,
actually
a
being very
27
precise.
is you hit him, and you can free him this way, but there's consequences to the sect that you will damage him for 3 points of piercing damage in the process. You could either take one action to remove somebody carefully, or you can do what you're doing here and give them damage. I think it's fair. You want to do this, yes, great, but you're doing this very quickly. You're going to hurt them.
That's fine.
So yes, you free him, but he takes 6 points. He takes 3 points of piercing damage, Glenn.
And also Julianne's fries.
Does a 6? Yeah, 16 hits them too. That's fine.
And technically that would only be a 1 damage because the second attack doesn't get the bonus. So
Okay, so what?
that is not a lot of damage. No, that was just 1 because I wouldn't sneak attack twice.
Oh, you're not doing the sneak. I'm not counting sneak attack for any of this. So 3
Yeah,
points.
just 1 damage for.
Yeah, 3 points of damage for Rasputnik as well, because
I only did 1 total damage. How did he
says-
get 3 of it?
It says 6 here.
Yeah, but it's a second attack, so I don't get the bonus on the second attack.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't get the +5. So
All
it's
right,
just
you get
literally
1 point of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I am wearing plate armor.
Yeah. But I think it's fair. I'm allowing you to do this. It just the consequences of you doing it quickly, you're gonna end up hurting them a little bit. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I mean, that'd be my action, my bonus action. I will actually dodge through them and kind of back up against the wall back here.
Okay. In the process of doing that, this spider here.
What's the reach? Because I can go straight, like.
You
Through
were
there.
right here.
Yeah, but I can go straight through there. You can move through a friendly space.
I know. The spider's right behind you.
Oh, that way. I wasn't even paying attention to that one. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
In game and in real life.
Yeah. The spider right behind you, which, man, Roll20 is not behaving very nicely tonight. It's the first time I've ever seen major problems. Either way, it's going to just go ahead and do a quick attack against you. 16.
No, that misses.
Okay. Capella, it is your turn.
Yay, me. Okay. I am going to.
Many vowels.
The spider moved, and now, well, maybe it didn't move. Maybe I'm confused. Okay, hold on.
There's still a spider behind you.
I know. I'm gonna get that one. I'm just trying to see what else I can do.
All right. I want you to make one wisdom saving throw here.
Why?
Because you have a fear of spiders and creepy crawlies.
And we're sure it's a wisdom saving throw that we want to do.
Yes, it's a wisdom.
Are we sure we don't want string?
You are trying to fight against your own nature. Ooh, you are now that you know you swept back behind and tried to fight this one thing and did quite a bit of damage, but now you're seeing what they are. You are scared shitless. And you can't do anything right now.
Okay.
These are giant spiders. They are scaring the shit out of you right now.
Can I duck down and go like this?
Yeah, I mean, you'll get another chance to do a wisdom save again. Sorry, Capella. I mean, this is, like you said, you had a fear of creepy crawlies. This person would freak the fuck out.
I mean, I'm not afraid of spiders, and I'd still probably freak the fuck out if a goddamn horse-sized spider just came down from the ceiling.
Dr. Kazim, it is your turn.
Okay. I web the spider. No.
I Not very effective.
But now you've charmed it. So
Yeah. Yeah,
You are
it's
not
like,
a bard.
Brother?
Brother.
It's like, hey, it's a nice web.
game respect game. Or game recognized game. I also want to try out my new toy. How far up are they into the air?
They're not far up at all.
Okay.
You could attack them. They're at fighting range, so.
Okay. Well, I'm not really gonna be fighting them. Measuring tool. Oh yeah, that'll work. I mean, I'd
still
rather
can't
do
get my measuring tool to work. It's still not working for me.
Yeah, no. Okay, that'll involve everyone. So, the doctor is going to cast, and I'm very happy to do it because it's been a long time since I got to use one of my favorite spells. I'm gonna cast Black Tentacles on the space over here. Basically, it's a 20-foot box. So, where's the draw tool? Draw shape. There. There's a mass of writhing black tentacles just sprouted up out of the ground.
Swear, I don't even see it. I have to read.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna refresh too.
Roll
I can't
20
see it
is
either.
misbehaving tonight.
Oh, okay.
I got it. I
appreciate-
found the box.
Okay.
I see it now. It just. So on these
Oh
two.
look, and there's the spiritual weapon too.
It just becomes difficult terrain, and if they start in it, they have to make a DC 17 dexterity save or be restrained.
So there are black tentacles coming out of the ground,
Yes.
trying to grab onto the spiders.
Yes, although in for my flavoring, it's they're not exactly tentacles. And they're not black. But the spell is called Black Tentacles.
Okay, what are they?
Well, I can't make them invisible because then you couldn't see them. I'm basically, because I flavor all of my magic as him somehow affecting time, except for Fireball, which is part of his suit. Because I can't justify that as a time spell. I'm gonna say it's just him slowing down. Like there's just little tiny pockets of
Time that are holding them in place.
time that are holding them in place. It's basically just like he stopped time individually in that little area.
So these
Alright,
two spiders that are already in it.
Yeah, it's just the two spiders that are already in it. I have
Is-
to roll a dex.
B. Let's see.
Incense batteries.
Oh, a 4. And an 8. They both fail, I'm guessing.
Okay, they're both currently restrained and they take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, let me check the map again. Yes, I am absolutely surrounded, but there's nothing I can do. So,
Robert, it's your
Uh,
turn.
His headset was dying. I don't know if he heard you.
Yeah. Sorry. Did you say something
Oh,
to me?
yes,
My
it's
turn?
your turn, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, I was changing the battery on my headset.
It's okay.
Alright. Alright, so. It's really sad that I can't. Okay, so I am going to
Hey, you got some spells though.
use a sharpshooter attack
Mm-hmm.
on the one that's right next to me.
Sure,
Or, you know,
sure.
to attack sharpshooter.
This one here.
So the first one is a 14.
It says 19 on mine.
Yeah, but sharpshooter you -5.
Oh, 14 hits.
Okay, cool. So that is 17 points of damage. Because it's +10.
17.
Mhm.
Oh, he doesn't look good.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him again,
Mm-hmm.
and that's going to be a 20.
That hits.
Okay. So that's gonna be 19 points of damage.
Jesus. Yeah, he's dead.
Cool. Man, so we got spiders all over this fucking place. So as a bonus action, those guys are both free, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then I don't need to do that. I think I'm gonna move back a little bit to like right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll be good.
All right. It is Bee Spider's turn. Does he do any effect when he doesn't move? He can stay there, right? And it won't hurt him? Right, Dr. Kazim?
What'd you say?
The black tentacles, he can do stuff, right?
Yeah, he's just restrained. He just can't move.
Okay. So he's going to go ahead and try to bite Opal again. That's an 11. That's a failure. And then you're going to see him suddenly...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just
He'd
restrained.
have disadvantage on attacks, but that'd be it.
Oh, well.
And attacks against it have advantage.
You
to
suddenly
zero.
see him just disappear. Gone. This one's going to go ahead and attack Capella with disadvantage, though, right?
Okay, and I'm crouched down, so.
Okay.
Don't
Smaller.
get too
So
prone because then it gets advantage on you.
Yeah. I could say you're prone. No.
What?
Bro,
Yeah, 11 again, it misses anyways, but then you see it also disappears.
Bye bye.
I'm honestly losing track of which masquerade game is which.
This one's gonna pump up and go up to Glenn, your character, and it's gonna go ahead and try to bite you. 16 bite you? Alright, go ahead and make a con save.
Get with me, Brandon. I did a bunch of research on this after the whole Facebook thread that we had the other day.
What?
Which masquerade game was which?
Yeah, just up an advertisement popped up for one when I refreshed, and it was.
What'd you roll,
I
Glenn?
don't even know which one that is.
17.
Okay, you're fine. But you do take the 12 points of piercing from this spider.
12 points of piercing.
And then finally, this one is going to go after Resputnik. The 16.
Misses.
Mm-hmm. All right, it is now Eurydice' turn.
Alright, I'm going to reach into my pocket and put on a little bit of our glasses, and
Oh.
let's see invisibility. So I'm hoping that our dear spider friends will now come into existence.
You do see them, the ones that you think turned invisible, but they appear ghostly and translucent.
Yep.
So they are not invisible.
They are ethereal.
They're in the ethereal plane.
With my bonus action, I will. Disengage. Yes, disengage. And
I forgot you're roguish. Rogue? A rogue wizard?
Move back here.
Alright. It is Opal's turn.
Well, first of all, it's going to use his bonus action to smack the spider in front of him again with.
There is no spider in front of them.
Oh, did it die?
They're both
Ethereal.
ethereal.
Ah, all right. Well, then
He
he's going to
sees-
use his bonus action
He can
to
mo-
move.
Yeah. Where do you want to
The
move him to this
spiritual
one?
weapon and attack this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And gonna go ahead and do that. Cast. Normal roll. And what do I want to do for your action? And then he's going to Toll the Dead on the same one.
The spiritual weapon was a miss.
Okay. And is the target missing any of its hit points?
No, this one is not.
Okay, no.
Has to take a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
A 7.
Takes 6 necrotic damage. And then he's gonna move up on it. Or attempt to move up on it.
Okay, and that's all it needs. It's all it does is just give some damage, and that's it. The Toll of the Dead.
Yeah, Toll the Dead's just a damage cantrip.
Unless
It
it's
just does
undead.
extra damage if it's
Undead.
no, if you've already had damage taken to you, it ups it to a 1d12 instead of a 1d8.
Nah. Alright, it's Rasputnik's turn.
Okay. Never sure what he can do here other than get very pissed off again and try to
Kill 2
roll his way
spiders.
out.
You're free.
You're free.
Oh yeah, I'm free.
You took 1 point of damage, but you're free.
That's right. I forgot. All right. So you see him reach down next to his feet and grab the biggest fucking wrench you have ever seen in your life. Imagine like a pipe wrench that is the size of this other gnome.
Respect.
And but before he picks up his great club / wrench with one hand, and then he pulls out from behind him his blunderbuss, and he's going to
Oh, is he a gunsmith now?
No, he gets just as being a base artificer, he gets
Firearms?
unless we're not doing firearms. But I thought we had firearms in our universe, so
Yeah, you do. It's just you have to be proficient in firearms.
Yes, that's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Is artificers? All artificers are automatically proficient in firearms. And he turns to the spider and just says, "Fuck you!" and fires his shotgun into his face. Because that's Rasputnik in a nutshell. Why will you not roll? Roll, damn you. He rolls a 2. He misses with a shotgun from 3 feet away.
Is that all you had? Is that your full turn?
I mean, I just...
That's very Dragonlance gnome. You know, like if he was a gnome from Kryn.
Yeah.
Mhm. Make your great club, Dr. Kazi or Resputnik. It's a +1. Magical great club.
Okay.
I'm just giving you something that you.
That he's picked up along the way, so to speak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that his wrench?
His giant
Yes.
wrench is a great club.
Giant fucking wrench.
Yes. So he's got a giant wrench +1.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Flavor.
Doesn't matter how rusted that bolt is, he's getting it loose.
Right? Yeah, he's getting that fucking.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It's Basil's turn. You see 2 spiders.
All right, I will. Let's see. First shot, well, only shot will be steady aim at. Go with the one next to Dr. Kazim.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's numbers.
Yeah, that's well above 30, right?
Yeah, it's like 50, 60 something.
Yeah. You kill the thing outright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Capella, it is your turn. You are certainly cowering. Make a wisdom save.
Cowering in like a brave way, though, right?
Sure, as brave as you can
In like
be
a
cowering.
very respectable way.
Natural 20. You suddenly go. You suddenly feel this sudden urge to need to kill things, and you bear courage, and you can now.
we've gone. It's that moment where you go from flight response to fight response in
Yeah,
fear.
on a natural 20, you should never be scared of spiders again.
Oh. Maybe if I kill this one,
At least not these
I'll be
particular
okay.
spiders.
yeah.
Yeah. You came
What
from
up?
you became the victim of. Let me guess. Yeah. Hi, Tony.
Yay!
Hi, sorry.
It's okay. I just have to fix all the mapping for your guys' cameras.
Do you wanna?
Leave it. Let the audience be really confused.
Oh my god. We can also take a break, and I can roll my damage if you want to take a minute.
No, I want to get to a point. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Tony, we're being attacked by spiders, and I'm afraid, but I just became brave enough to deal with it, and so we're gonna try to kill this spider.
You also have a spiritual weapon.
Oh, you have a spiritual weapon. And we have 2 new friends that are with
Two new
us as
friends.
well.
I love new friends. That's awesome.
And we're also fighting
I
spiders
mean-
in space. We're on an
Yeah, they are
asteroid.
space.
Yeah.
They are space spiders on an asteroid.
So
We're not
Tony,
like in an
you
atmosphere.
are actually the only person in the group that would probably recognize what type of thing we new friends are, actually, now that I think about it.
Alright.
So would your character have any reaction to seeing 2 Svirfneblin?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you would.
there's 2 dark gnomes.
Are they from the Underdark?
Yes. Well, I don't know in our universe, but
We might have issues then.
They're very small and loud.
well, one is very small. The other one is that's another thing that's fucking with you, Tony, is that one of them is your size.
Isn't Tony a dwarf?
Yes.
Like a regular shield dwarf?
Yeah.
Well, because
So-
Svirfneblin are not evil.
No, we're not, but they don't all get along. That's why I asked, would he have any reaction to Svirfneblin? I just meant he's the only one that could have any possible backstory that involves.
I don't think.
Because
Was Tony a
prejudice
Durgar?
towards-
No,
Yeah,
no,
if he were a Durgar, he would definitely have beef with them right away.
Yeah, he's not
You know?
Durgar though.
If Glenn's character were still in the
Yeah.
group,
Cadna would have.
he probably would have
Cadna.
got attacked by those 2 Svirfneblin immediately.
that.
Fair,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was remembering the animosity between Glenn and I. So.
No,
No.
the Svirfneblin aren't evil. They just people assume they're evil because they're from the Underdark.
All right.
Somebody bought D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Yeah.
D&D bought D&D Beyond.
Oh, really?
And Wizards of the Coast.
Oh,
Wizards of the
well,
Coast bought D&D Beyond.
that's pretty cool. I think.
All right,
Maybe
Capella,
it
it
was
is
like
your
a Disney
turn.
thing.
Okay. We're going to go forth and we're going to go stab this spider guy. So we got to move over here. Hello. And since I have my blade song on, I cannot use my two-handed weapon. So I will go ahead and just use my rapier twice.
So you dropped the two-handed weapon.
Well, I put it away and just went into my song and dance for
Okay.
blade song.
Really, you natural 20 on your fucking rapier?
Well, I wonder if this is an issue potentially. Let me roll the damage, but then let me roll another rapier because this. No, okay, never mind.
So that's a
20 does it 24 hit?
yes, but you already rolled a natural 20. Do you want to keep the natural 20? You rolled
Oh,
two.
I don't have.
You rolled a natural 20 on the Windows on the wisdom save, and then it says here rapier. You rolled another natural 20.
Yes.
Right.
You have two
I get
attacks.
2 attacks.
Oh yeah, they both attack. They both hit. So
Windows save. That sounds
Windows
like a thing.
save, right? All right. Give me the total.
Oh,
Okay, that requires math. So hold on. Unless somebody else smarter than me do it.
16 plus 8. That is 24.
Easier
Okay.
than my 18 digits of numbers.
Yeah.
And
You're
sneak
right.
attacking critical on a...
Does that do it, or do I need to do something in addition
It
to
is
that? 'Cause
still alive.
Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and add on the booming blade to one of my attacks as well.
Okay, and that just
So you take 8 now and 7 later.
you kill it outright.
I'm not afraid of spiders!
As you do that, Glenn, your character sees these other 2 spiders in the ethereal plane just skitter away from you all.
They got the message.
Probably wise, yeah.
I just pipe up.
That's why I don't go messing around with the space pirates, Letty.
We won't be seeing them anymore. I think that are gone.
I still load another bullet into bad news.
That might be wise. Okay. Where to next?
So what's your story?
Excuse me. And what's your story?
We came here responding to a vulgar yet desperate call for help, and here you are.
Well, that's me shit, mate.
Nick,
Also, we've all got space parasites. Would you like one?
I think I'll pass.
Are you sure? It's free.
So now I'm curious, like, did the spiders knock on your door, you came out and got captured by them? How did that whole thing happen? Like, why'd you even leave your ship?
You know, bright and shiny things. We've all been there, at least once. Aye?
The big question, Glenn, that you're not telling, you have not asked
I
them.
will eventually get into it.
Okay.
You definitely piqued my interest at bright shiny things.
So... You said you came here on a ship. Aye?
I mean,
I-
how
Well, we didn't
else
walk.
does one end up at an asteroid? Yeah.
They sure as shit didn't fucking walk.
How in the hell did you get past the big one?
What?
The big one. What?
The really big one.
And
That
if
dead
it's
one
this
over there, I
time,
mean, that was the biggest one.
You hear headset in your headsets. Guys, we gotta get going. Shit.
Ah.
That
Oh,
doesn't
really?
sound.
Robert just like puts his head to the back of his hand to the back of his. I knew that was too easy.
Do you guys
Yeah.
run out of the cave?
Look at
That
big
response.
Is the time tentacle still there?
Oh no, the doctor would have dropped that one.
So
I
Anymore.
run out as fast as I can.
so as you guys,
Also, Aaron,
Yeah.
Rasputnik was aware of the existence of this big one, right?
yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna retcon this interaction just slightly in that the moment the fight ends, you see this strange giant gnome heft his giant wrench and go screaming out of the cave. I fucking win! And he just fucking runs out of the cave.
So you
No, it
see
doesn't
him
say
running
where
out of the
any of you.
cave, and you hear him say, "What about the big one? How did you get past the big one?" As you guys walk out of the cave, that one asteroid that was around the other one, the smaller one, you see suddenly it phase out a little bit, and you see these giant spider legs come out, landing down onto the asteroid.
Well, we might be fucked now.
Are we even on an asteroid? Is this its exact?
As you then see another two smaller ones, much larger than the ones you were just fighting, also skittering to the sides of it. As it see it crash down, there's Trevlo in the ship being pinned down to the asteroid by webbing. The ship is pinned by the webbing of this spider to the ship, down onto the asteroid. As it's now skittering around.
I cast heat metal on the ship so it can burn its way free of the web.
You're way too far away. And it's with that, we're going to go ahead and take, I don't know, 10 minutes here. So you guys can figure out your next steps with this giant ass asteroid spider.
Ass spider.
It's an
Asteroid.
asteroid spider.
And actually, it's a new spider in the new D&D realm for...
Oh!
It is a new character. It's a new creature.
There is a fancy new spider then. Well,
Yes.
Ooh, so
It-
fancy.
It looks like
Not
a giant
not a homebrew,
asteroid.
huh?
And this is kind of what it does.
Is this one of the new Starjammer?
Yep. New Starjammer
think that-
creature.
I didn't think that was out yet.
There are creatures that you can get out for free, and they already have them. This is one of them.
Ooh, that'll be so
Ooh,
foolish.
look at that.
So we'll get right back.
After these messages.
We're back. And I think I can get everybody to the map. As you guys
I wanna
come
see
out.
it.
That's a bloody big spider.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't move it!
Ew. Oh my god, ew.
Oh my god, L.
I actually can't even see the screen right now. I just wanted to join in with the group direct.
So, unfortunately, I couldn't. I just picked a random background for this for right now because I couldn't find asteroids. So,
Fair.
this will work just fine.
When he's dying.
He is.
Well, we all are, kind of, but, you know.
Yeah, slowly.
I want everyone to roll for initiative. Row for initiative. Row for initiative.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh damn it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sucks. Oh, that's why.
Aim its last encounter.
I literally thought I almost got it.
Why did it pick the lowest
Zorn?
number, Glenn? It says 10 on there. Is it
Spider.
17?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll
Yeah.
change it to 17.
It almost rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
13.
Ugh!
Hey, somebody's after me. Yay.
All right, so Capella, what'd you roll?
Me? Did you say me?
Mm-hmm.
4.
Ooh. Basil?
8.
So, Aaron, as I just one of the things I didn't have time to say it, but as Rasputnik ran out,
Mm-hmm.
I just yelled, "It's like, oh, I'm not gonna let the motherfucker leave without me." And I grab my wand and I touch it to myself and I go invisible. Because I don't know what is lurking beyond. So I'll be invisible for an hour.
Unless you do something.
Unless I do something. Yes.
All right.
Hey, where'd the paper one go?
Dr. Kazim, you are first. Jesus. As you
Where?
take a bite of your food.
Dr. Kazim is always first.
Yeah, you have massive.
But to be fair, that's because he's got a +6 to his initiative.
Yeah.
Master of time.
Master.
Master.
Get the doctor.
Thank you.
All right, that's a big fucking spider. You know what? If now's not the time, when is?
Pull out
The doctor.
spider repellent.
Huh?
Bug spray.
Oh no! We're talking about a wizard here, so we're gonna use the wizard equivalent of bug spray.
Verbal.
Exactly. All right, so range. I say the area's 20 feet. All right. Well, if we can only get one, we're going after the big one.
Looks like you could get those two at least together.
I thought it was only 20 feet. 20
Well,
foot
20
radius.
foot radius, so
Oh,
40
yeah,
feet
right, so
between
40
the
foot
two.
diameter. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can't get those. You can only get one of those little ones.
Yeah, at a time. I couldn't get all.
Yeah, not all three.
All right. All right. Dr. Kasim, upon running out of the cave and seeing a giant fucking spider. Also, let me go ahead and see if I have what I think I have. Okay. I can do it. All right.
So, do you guys actually want to see an image of what this thing looks like?
Yes.
Maybe.
See if it'll. Okay, if you should
Ugh.
see it in the chat. in the Roll20 chat.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
It looks like a bed.
It looks like a bed. I don't see it either, Tony. Don't feel bad.
It's in
It's
the
in the
Roll20.
Roll20
The Roll20
chat.
chat.
Ew, creepy. I like it.
Why? Don't do it again!
I like it. I like this thing.
That's ugly. That's
It's like a weird mix between a spider and a hermit crab. I like it.
Oh.
So,
Crabs?
what are you doing?
I like it. I mean, I'm gonna kill it with fire. Okay, so the doctor casts his first fireball,
Uh-huh.
and then he immediately he's gonna burn both of his sorcery points to quicken spell, and cast a second fireball.
At the same spider?
Same spot, so it's same two spiders. And it's the big spider and the one on the left.
So the
To
top one or the
I
bottom
should
one?
say. Top one, yeah.
Top one. Sorry,
And
I'm
this is
reloading
the
Roll20
second
because it's been
fireball.
being a bitch. Roll20's being a bitch tonight.
What?
It's
Bitch.
batch. It's been misbehaving tonight. All right, so burst the big spider. It does its usual thing, which is a what is it? A
It's a dex, I thought,
Dex
for
save?
fireball. It's dex.
DC 17 dex save.
Yeah.
that one failed. It is a giant
Big
ass
guy
spider. Yeah.
So they both have to make 2 saves apiece. Because I cast 2 fireballs.
Oh, I see that.
Well, I know you
I
cast
mean-
2 fireballs for both, so 4 total fireballs.
No. 2 total fireballs, but each creature, because they're both this one,
And this one here.
yeah, big guy and little one are both getting hit, so they both need to roll.
Right, that's
Dex
yeah,
saves.
yeah.
Okay.
Some campaign we both need sorcerers with fireballs.
15 on that
What'd you
one.
say?
I said there's some campaign we need to both do sorcerers with
So
fireballs.
that's both failures.
So we can quicken and for quadruple.
So what's the
fireball
damage?
something.
The first one is 38, the second one's 36.
So 74 if they failed both saves. Did they both fail both saves?
Yeah, they both failed. And this one, you killed it instantly.
Die!
You then hear the large spider just kind of moan out of kind of upset that you killed one of its youngins.
One of its
Aw.
babies. The doctor is upset, but the doctor draws the line at his no killing at Eldritch Horrors. So, yeah, sorry, spider.
All right,
Bye.
next is it you? That it?
That's it. That's all I can do.
All right, Eurylis.
Actually, you know what? Wait, I'm gonna. Where was I? I was here.
I have a 50.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Kirish.
I'm going to cast. Sleep on this one,
The bottom one.
this one. Yep.
The flashy thing's not working for me.
All right.
I'll reload again.
All right, I'm gonna just remove just a black screen because there's nothing visible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still not working right. It's Roll20. I do not think it's VTT that's causing these issues.
All right. So I got to roll a 5d8.
So it's just gonna be a black screen, but you guys get an idea.
That's okay. Yeah.
If it'll make things work.
Well, let me see.
So which spider are you going after? This one?
I mean, I guess I could
or this
cast
one?
it because it's the sphere, but it needs to be 90 feet if I want to catch both of them. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I don't think I'm really going to be able to do that.
Yeah, Sleep Man, you can
Yeah,
roll. You may put...
No, I'll do it just on that one. That's fine. Just on the small one.
Well, it's an area of effect. But yeah, you can. $16? Yeah, it's still up. It does not fall asleep.
And I will move closer to it.
You got to move it, move it. You got to.
That still didn't fix anything. I think it's just being... So with all these boxes. Oh well.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn?
And I will prep for an attack if it moves close to me, since I'm still invisible.
No, you're no longer invisible. You did a spell that doesn't an effect.
No, it's not. But it's not a. But I
Sleep.
didn't break concentration.
I think it does.
Sleep. Anything that you're doing in a targeted effect on somebody will take invisibility away.
Oh, attacks or cast a spell. I thought it
Yep.
was cast a spell that targets a creature, not. Like
No,
a
it's
AoE.
any spell you are now visible.
All right. I'm just turning myself invisible again
Well,
Alright.
how are you turning yourself invisible again?
because I have my wand and I have it as a spell.
Okay, a wand is an action to use.
No, I'm not going to do it now.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
okay.
do it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'm good.
Yep. It is the asteroid spider's turn. It has 3 attacks.
Well, that's not any fucking good.
All right. You see suddenly its webbing go out. Glenn, towards you, because you move forward. Did you move all the way into the back, Dr. Kazim?
Yes.
Why are you black?
Because I'm eating and I didn't want to turn
Oh,
my camera
okay.
off and mess up the camera order for Aaron.
Oh, I appreciate you.
I didn't realize turning your camera off did that. Sorry.
It takes you out of the alphabetical order. Yeah. For some reason.
So the astral spider. Wow, it is. Wow, this thing. Fucking roll 20, man. It is going to shoot at you, Glenn, with its first web strand. 23 hit you?
Evasion. Can I do that as a reaction?
Evasion?
Mm-hmm.
That would only work if you have to make a dex save. Otherwise, you'd need uncanny dodge if you have that.
Yeah, this is...
Evasion also just happens. Uncanny dodge is a reaction, but it's when an attack targets you specifically.
Okay, then I will use uncanny dodge, and it does hit.
Still hits you, right? So it grabs onto you,
Yeah.
and you are currently grappled.
Oh, then don't use your reaction unless it does damage.
Okay. Like how much would you say I am? Like, does it fully cocoon me?
No, it just gets a hold of you,
Okay.
and then
Just be whatever grappled is, like the.
it then
condition.
moves you up to here with its reel.
Oh, the big spider. I thought.
Oh yeah, the big spider. It has a thing called web strand and reel.
So grappled is just your speed 0. Everything else is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Oh.
then take
Oh, look at all those
it
squares
makes
I drew.
2 web strand attacks, uses reel, and makes 2 bite attacks. So it's used reel, and now it's going to use its bite attack against you. 2 bite attacks against you.
Now's where you'll be able to uncanny dodge to half damage.
Okay.
If it hits
Unless being... He is currently
you. I
grappled.
don't think uncanny dodge matters.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah.
it just says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage. That's
Okay,
it.
so yeah, does a 26 hit you? That is 26 points of piercing down to 13 for uncanny dodge. And it is 11 points of acid damage. That you can't... I don't think you can uncanny dodge acid damage, can you?
It just says it halves the damage.
Oh, okay, so it's a total
yeah.
of 37 points of damage if you want to half that.
Ouchie. And it's got another attack that you can't half. Oh.
So you take 18 points of damage total. Cool. And it's going to go ahead and bite you again.
Oh no.
A 19.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's going to be a total of 28 points. 21 piercing, 7 acid.
You dead, man?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, sucks. The random guy died. Oh well.
he's gonna get eaten.
Yeah. the
Nice
gnome-
knowing you
He's
for
gonna
the
get
last
turned into
35
goo.
seconds.
He ate the gnome in the red shirt.
That was harsh, man.
All right, this little spider here. It is its turn.
This little spider goes to market. This little spider stays home. Ugh. That is so ugly.
It gets right up against against what's his name? Rasputnik.
What is Sputnik?
Rasputnik. And he's gonna bite. 15, that probably misses.
Miss.
Yes. Opal, it is your turn.
Okay, so go here, and I have a spiritual weapon.
How long does that spiritual weapon stay up?
I honestly don't remember.
It's at least a minute.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a minute if I remember correctly.
Well, it's definitely been past a minute that you guys ran out of that cave from the past combat to the next, so you'd have to do...
Yeah, I'm not
Another
sure.
casting.
I said it's at least a minute. I'm not sure if it's. I think it's a minute, but
yeah, it's a
I
minute.
mean, the other combat ended, and we pretty much just
Cool.
maybe did what 2 or 3 rounds of running.
Well, and you guys took a minute to be talking to each other, and that's definitely going to take a minute or so.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire on the giant spider.
It's an area of effect,
120 feet.
You can place the wall in the spider, but the spider won't take damage unless it ends the its turn in the wall, if I remember right. Or maybe it has to make a deck save. I don't know, Wall of Fire is a tricky one.
Yeah, I had that on one of my characters, and I never liked the wording of it.
Yeah, it's really it's a weird one. Yeah.
It appears each creature within its area must make a deck save.
Okay. Yeah. So
Okay,
if you
So you
if
can
you
do it on top of it, yeah.
right, yeah.
But then if it moves out, then it's a stationary wall that
How?
you're just
It's
kinda-
60 feet
right.
long.
Well, you can shape it. It doesn't have to be like a straight wall. You can make it a ring around something or a ring around you
Yeah.
facing outward. Like it's
up to
it's a-
60 feet in length, 20
Yeah.
feet high, and a foot thick. If you do a ring, it's a 20-foot diameter ring.
and it's got a what you could think of as a bad side. Like the wall basically like fires one direction. So you can put the wall around something with the bad facing in, or you can put it around you with the bad facing
Right.
out. It's,
So do you want to do
Yeah.
something like this, Tony?
You might have to refresh to see it. I wasn't able to see drawing stuff sometimes, and once I refreshed my browser, it would show it to me.
And it's going to be way thinner than that, just so you know, Aaron. It's only like a foot thick, just for your own reference.
I would
but I
like to
think the fire goes 10 feet from it though.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah,
goes 10
10
feet
feet,
from
yeah,
the bad
yeah.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's about right. That'll do.
Okay. So that instantly, that fire starts burning away at the strand that's there. The spider has to make a deck save, right?
Mhm.
His dex is not great because he's fucking huge. 16.
Then beyond.
Well, what's the DC on your save? It says.
16.
So he just makes it. What happens? Is it half the damage or?
Did it cast?
Yes, half.
All right.
Half
So
the damage.
give me 5d8.
$28 damage.
That's total. So it's divided by 2. 14 points.
Yeah, 14. Sorry, I was an actor because I have bad math.
It's all right. So with that effect, it actually burns away at the reel, and the body just kind of falls. He's on the ground. He's still tangled up in webbing, but he's no longer.
A snack.
Yeah.
Whew. Why don't we have to self-fund that, Jay?
Robert, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take a sharpshooter shot at the little guy that's still living.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be with a -5. So does a 22 hit?
Yes, a 22 hits.
All right. Then that's going to be 17 points of damage.
Okay. Still standing.
All right, then I'm going to do another sharpshooter again. Oh, it's going to be a 12. It's probably not
That
gonna be-
misses, unfortunately.
All right, then I am going to move to like here. And then I'm done.
Okay. It is Basil's turn.
Wasn't this spider, like right next to Brandon's other character?
It is Sputnik, yes, he is.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I just wanted to see if I'd get sneak attack or not, or if it's just the map.
Yeah, it's right next to it. And my
Okay.
Roll20 is being really fucked
No,
up.
that's the whole reason I asked, because I was like, I thought it was before, but then they've jumped other times in these fights, so.
Jesus, I don't know what's going on with this. And it won't let me move the character. I have to keep resetting.
Mm-hmm.
I will also take a shot at that one. 18.
And 18 hits. Yeah,
42 damage.
yeah, you kill it outright. The two small spiders are dead. Anything else you want to do, Chris?
No, I can't do anything else that round.
Okay, Capella, it's your turn.
Sneak attack did go up.
Since I can't measure, can you make sure that I'm within 90 feet of the big spider?
Each square, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I got you.
I can't measure
are
for
not.
some...
No, just his toesies, maybe, but not really.
Yeah, you would make it to here.
In an open fire.
I can't. I can't. It's not
You-
showing me when.
you would
yeah.
Where
make
you
it-
were just measuring is not where Capella is on my screen.
Oh.
It's so messed up for everybody.
Yeah. So I would like to. I cannot click my character to move forward, but I would like to move forward a couple of spaces in order to be within 90 feet of the big spider, and I would like to cast sleep.
You are within
On
90
this-
feet of the big spider now.
Oh, okay, great.
I'm going to
Then
tell
I'm
you
rolling-
right now, sleep is not going to work.
Oh, why not?
Because you have to
How many
exceed
hit
its
point?
total hit points.
You have to exceed its total hit points. It has a shit ton of hit points.
Yeah, it's not 5d8 worth.
It's not its total currently.
It is its total currently.
Oh,
Just hasn't-
The 5d8 will never surpass its hit points.
A max roll is 40 on your 5d8. He has more than 40 hit points.
oh.
Probably a lot more.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's the sleep scales decently, but for bigger monsters, it doesn't work because their hit point bank is just.
And your character would know that, so I don't want
yeah,
you know.
would. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for
Okay.
little squishy guys.
Like I
Okay.
used it a lot in the home campaign that Greg's doing because it's really effective against
Yeah.
thugs and
Yeah,
bandits
lower
and
levels,
stuff.
it's really good. Yeah.
It has saved our
Okay.
butts multiple times, and I know it has. Where it turned one combat that would have been like insanely difficult to being, we'll get through this.
Okay, so then if I'm not gonna do that, okay, that doesn't make sense. So okay, now I gotta do some math. So what if I don't take can I use the dash action in order to move slightly faster than my current speed? Right, my current speed is 30 feet. If I
Uh-huh.
take the dash action, how far
Would
does
you
that
use
get
your
me?
blade song?
60.
No, my blade song is
Oh, okay.
is done from the last round, right? Because that also only lasts a minute, and I've not done it again.
Okay.
Dash would get you up to 60.
Yes.
Okay, and okay, so I'd like to do that, and then I'd like to bonus action cast my Echo, which I can manifest 15 feet within 15 feet of me. So I'd like to put that 15 feet ahead of me. Is that too much to ask right now with Roll20? Should I just avoid using the Echo right now?
No, give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I did. I actually disabled the VTT for right now, and it's now functioning, so I think it's something wrong with VTT. Because everything is now functioning perfectly.
Maybe one of them had an update and
Yeah.
the other
I'm-
one hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, but...
Well, I'm not having any issues, so maybe there is some new update out that I got and
Same.
you guys haven't or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, same. Because I had issues the last time, so I went in and updated everything manually and blah blah blah, and I'm not having any issues now.
All
So
right.
I think it's something to do with ATT.
I
definitely.
just. All right,
I think the echo would be like up here based on her full movement, and then she'd be like 15 feet back or something.
Yeah, like here-ish.
Because I want to say she was like back here, so yeah, that'd be somewhere in there. Yeah.
right.
I was
that-
more than 90 feet away before,
Mhm.
so
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
yeah, that all
Yeah,
because
that's-
you went 60.
yeah.
Yeah.
okay, great,
Math checks out.
great, okay. And so that is what I can do.
Okay.
I can't do
Rasputnik,
anything.
your little companion has dropped. He is hurt.
What?
Your Rasputnik, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was my turn.
Yeah. But I was letting you know that your little buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. He screams, yeah, and then he uses his action to cast. Where? No, come back. Why are you not on my character sheet? Fuck. And he's going to cast haste on himself.
Don't be hasty.
Remember, this is flame here. Flame wall. You run-
Absolutely. So 60.
Roasting arachnids round the Christmas tree.
Would you two chill the fuck out? Thank you.
Guessing you're talking about a
60.
dog or a cat there.
My cats.
Eh.
Yes, they are buck wild right now. Shit. Okay.
Roomies?
No. Okay. He can do. Or no, your second action for haste can't cast a spell, can it?
I don't think
No,
so.
I think it has to be a melee.
Yeah. Attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. He's just gonna dash up to his buddy. And that's his turn.
He does have a potion. You do have potions on you. I'm going to allow that. Your Rasputnik would have at least a greater healing
Well,
potion
he-
on him.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't burn my bonus action, did I? I did two
I was gonna
actions
say,
because
yeah,
of
if you
haste.
did move, well, double move would already be hasted. Would be double move.
Yeah, but that was 60 feet.
Oh
my,
yeah.
My movement speed's only 30.
So yeah, then you can action dash and bonus action potion.
Oh no, wait. No, it's not. My suit of armor increase. Hold on a second. My suit of armor increases my movement speed. How
course it
much
does.
though? Infiltrator armor.
Tony's dying.
Sorry guys, I can't remember.
Chris, do you have an ice cream bar?
Mm-mm. It's a little Ghirardelli chocolate,
Ooh.
See.
but it's got the like liquid caramel inside of it, which is very drippy. So that's why I'm eating it like an ice cream bar.
Oh my god. I can just do this. Okay. So no dash. He runs up full action. And he's going to what can he do to help him?
I'm saying you have a greater healing potion on you.
Okay. So he this is gonna sound mean. He grabs this gnome, shoves the healing potion in his mouth, and just like, dumps it into his mouth, And as part of his movement, I'm gonna say, Aaron, into this square, he displaces him, if you allow it.
What do you mean displaces him?
He's trying to like protect him, so to speak. He's trying to put himself in
Oh,
between.
so like you're like dropping on top of a grenade type deal.
Yeah, he's trying to like, while he's giving him the potion, he's kind of like
Yeah.
putting himself in between him and the spider.
Sure. Dr. Kazim, it's your turn. What is the spell? The greater healing potion is 3d4 plus something.
Oh yeah, I should roll that. Give me 1 second. I forget. Greater healing potion.
Derek just posted in our
44 plus 4.
4d4
Oh, today.
plus 4. Yeah, he just said, I cast spell called Florida. Don't put that curse on us.
Yeah,
no,
right.
that's
What
terrible
on
spell.
earth, like, what second
That means we start doing bong hits of bath salts and see what
Alright,
happens.
Glenn, you're conscious and you've regained 18 health points.
Okay.
Okay. Dr. Kazim, it is now your turn. Top of the
Okay.
turn order.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that I'm first and last. That's special. What do I want to do to you? Actually, since he's seen that the wee man has been badly injured.
Hmm.
Let me see if I need to step further towards you. I do not. The doctor's gonna cast Vortex Warp and... wrong character. Vortex Warp... And move our new friend back next to Harland.
Where is Harlan?
He's here, and Harlan is back here.
Oh,
So I was gonna put him like here-ish.
right here.
Yeah.
You suddenly feel from underneath. You just see the, Rasputin. Suddenly there's nobody there underneath that he's protecting.
He and for our gnomish friend, you would literally feel like time and space warping around you, and then all of a sudden you're in a new spot. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Is that the end of your turn?
Maybe something's happened. I'm not sure, but it feels like something happened.
Is that the end of
It's
your
not
turn?
really like Dimension Door, where you're like walking through a nice magical
Yeah.
portal. He's literally
Yeah.
warping
Yeah.
time and space.
What the fuck?
That's the end of your turn, Doctor?
Yeah.
Alright, it is... Glenn, it is Eurylis' turn. Eurylis.
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 Uma.
Is there two Capellas? Is there
Yes. One is a
Oh,
duplicate.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I thought something was.
The one with the yellow spot, well, maybe because I picked a yellow spot, you can't. I forget about your color blindness.
Okay.
She has
No, it's fine. If you. This is magical fire, right? Can we shoot through it and
Yes.
it
Yeah, you
would
can
be
shoot through
okay? Man, I'm upset.
Mm. Yeah, it doesn't say anything that the wall is opaque and lasts for the duration.
It's from how I've understood it. It's just like normal fire. You know, like if you shot a
Mhm.
bullet or an arrow through normal fire, it wouldn't immediately incinerate it.
It would have to sit in the fire, so to speak. You'd have to burn.
Yeah, and remember, Tony, it's a concentration. Okay,
Yes.
it's a concentration spell, so keep that in mind.
I've got to concentrate.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Fog Cloud right on its face.
Fog cloud.
Mm-hmm. Essentially to disorient it. So it's going to be 20 feet.
Just illusionists doing illusionist things.
Let's see.
Come on.
There we go.
Get him to stumble into the wall of fire. It'll be a fire fog. Only San Francisco has those.
Okay. Let's hopefully this works.
Yeah, you do that, and that's all you know.
And
It would be twice as big, Glenn, I think. It says a 20-foot...
Sphere.
A 20-foot sphere is a 20-foot radius. Yours is 20-foot diameter. So just saying, you can make it
it's over the
this
entire.
big. Yeah, you can pretty much
big-
cover the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, so he pretty much just has a hard time seeing.
Okay. End of his turn.
And let me see. I thought I had a. Maybe I don't. No, I did not get myself a healing potion. That's it.
How tall is this? How tall is this fire wall?
It was 20 feet?
20 feet.
I know we can't see, but I'm just gonna be like, yeah.
It jumps up, flies over.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but
Of course he's a jumping spider.
He flies. He has a
Flies
fly
in space.
speed.
yeah, it flies.
He
in
actually has a
space,
fly
so-
speed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
He's a jumping flying space spider?
Yes.
Yeah.
That looks like
Aaron,
an
I thought
asteroid.
you were going to therapy. I don't understand why you're taking this out on us.
Flies through the air.
With the greatest of ease.
It's not. Well, it's actually pretty intelligent.
Right.
It is gonna go ahead, fly through the air, land down on the ground here. And see you, Capella. It's gonna make a web strand attack. An 18. 18 hits you?
No, it does not.
Wow. Okay, it does it again.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong.
Oh, an
Because
18.
my blade song is dropped.
Oh.
So, my AC. Hold on. With my scimitar, I gain a +1, so my AC would be 18.
18 exactly, and it rolled an 18 to hit.
Oh man.
So,
Yeah, I say bomb.
Okay, it grapples you basically. You're currently grappled. And it reels you into its maw. And it's going to take 2 bites. A 30 to hit.
I'm sure that
You never-
misses.
You never really want to be bitten by anything that has an orifice that can be described as a maw.
Yeah.
It's true.
You take 18 points of piercing damage, plus another 13 points of acid.
Matt Mercer's old favorite description of a toothy maw.
And then it's going to bite again.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I missed that. What is the damage so far?
18 piercing,
Okay.
13 acid.
Okay.
It is then going to bite again. And 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
20 piercing.
Okay, I'm down.
That's worried.
And I was gonna do something so cool my next turn. So you guys, you really missed out.
Your duplicate is gone.
Yeah, bye. Thanks for nothing.
It is
I
Opal's
imagine
turn.
that your duplicate does like some Shakespearean, like overly exaggerated death scene whenever you die. It's like
Everybody's taking some.
The teleport to switch places is an action, unfortunately. So I cannot swap places.
Opal, it is your turn.
Where'd it go? Mass healing word.
What's the range on that?
60 feet, I think.
Yeah, and you can reach her. And you can reach... You can reach
everyone.
everyone.
Then that is what I will do.
Yay me.
Are you doing this at a higher level, or...
At 5th level,
Okay,
everyone gets 14 hit points.
so you roll, it's 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. Oh, okay, so you're doing 5d4.
Yep.
So you suddenly gain consciousness again, Capella.
Amazing.
And then I shall move to here.
Okay, Robert, it is your turn.
Yay. Alright. I don't think there's much I can do except shoot this son of a bitch. But I am gonna move, like... Hold on, let me figure 30 feet here. Okay. I'm gonna move like here. Then I'm going to attack it the first time. 18.
It hits.
Okay. That's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then a natural 20.
Yeah.
It didn't double my roll. That's weird. I
Well,
thought it was supposed to.
go ahead and double it, whatever it's supposed to be.
Okay, what did I roll though?
13, so it's 26.
No, because it doesn't. You only double the
Oh,
dice.
sorry.
So 16 plus
plus
5,
five.
so 21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Basil, it's your turn.
Alright.
It is currently in combat with... So I guess you could get sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few steps back. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's up there with a teammate, so... But I won't have advantage on this one, so let's see how we do.
Why don't you have advantage?
So that basically that one thing that gives me advantage takes my bonus action. So if I'm using my sniper rifle, I have to use my bonus action to reload. So I can only do it once per combat, basically.
That
at the start
hits.
Of the fight. Well, that works. 34.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Capella, you are currently still grappled.
Yay, me. I am going to. I guess I'm gonna try. I mean, and he's got me right. Like I'm right up on him. So I need. Can I attack? Can I like melee attack right now, or am I still being reeled in?
Technically, you could.
Well,
Being
even if you're
incapacitated
grappled,
just means
you
your
can still
speed's
attack.
0. Or yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you just don't get
grappled. I
moved.
mean, yeah. Your speed's just 0. You can do everything else normally.
So you're conscious again. You can attack.
Well, I
but
just
you're
don't know.
still grappled.
I just don't know where I'm at. Like, I don't know if I'm still being reeled in, or if well, you know,
You're
'cause he
reeled
bit-
in at his mouth.
I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah, you are currently still in his mouth. You're just no longer unconscious and being eaten.
Mhm.
I mean, if your echo's a bonus action, you could still bonus action, echo action, teleport.
No.
Uh-oh.
Because it is a bonus action to create the echo, and it is a bonus action to
Oh.
teleport. I can't do both
Yeah, you
right
can't
now.
do both on
I
one
thought you
turn,
said
yeah.
the action. Yeah, I was like,
I fucking
okay.
wish I could. How cool would that
Yeah.
be?
Yeah, I think they specifically did it that way because
of
people
Yeah.
would cheese it all the time.
So I
for
can't
movement.
create it and then get away.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
no, I think
I-
it's just so you can't like basically dash on your turn without using the dash action.
Well, and you also can't. It's
Well,
not.
it would
It's a
still
bonus
use your
action, right?
action.
So it's. Right.
Oh
My-
yeah, to
what?
cast
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
So
it's true.
it would
Yeah.
eat all your actions to do it. So it's not like it'd be bad necessarily.
I think I'm better off attacking twice and then using my bonus action to create the echo in case I can use the echo
Yeah.
in a minute next time. So, is that okay, Aaron?
Yeah,
Can I
it's
do
fine.
an attack? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do 2 attacks with my scimitar. 27.
That hits.
That's 1 attack. Second attack. 12. No.
Misses.
So you got 10 slashing damage. And I mean, for fun, we'll go ahead and throw on that booming blade, because why not? That's what I can do. So one more point of damage, Aaron. Don't forget it.
But hey, you know, he gets 7 if he moves.
Remind me if he
Uh,
moves.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and manifest my echo 15 feet from me. If you would be so kind. And I'm sorry again if it causes trouble. Because roll 20.
There you go.
And then maybe if I don't get knocked out again, I can do something really cool next time. And you guys are going to be like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, Sputnik, it is your turn. Sputnik.
All right. Let me see. I gotta check one thing. Where are you? As he goes running at the spider,
As you
gonna
do.
he's gonna cast a lightning bolt at it. First. So first we're gonna hit her with a lightning bolt. And
What is it? A deck save?
yeah, DC 16 dex save.
Oh,
Or half.
natural 1.
31 lightning damage.
Oof.
And then he's going to attack.
You can
Twice.
do a spell
I'm
and attack.
hasted currently.
Oh. Okay.
Make haste. Make haste.
Assume that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
I cannot roll for shit tonight. It has been very impressive.
Really?
All
Whatever. I hit him with a lightning bolt.
Right. Yep. It is your
job.
turn again.
First and last.
Does the lightning do anything else besides that? Just damage, or is that it?
Oh no! Oh, you're right. It totally does. Give me a second. I never pick lightning bolt, so I always forget what else it does.
Am I okay?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a line, not a.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot like wide.
No, it used to do something, but apparently in 5e it doesn't have any other extra effects. It just
Ooh.
ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah, lightning bolt.
Thinking of Shocking Grasp, where it takes away their reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but in 3.5 it did have
Oh, did
something
it?
like that. When you got hit with lightning bolt, you had like something like it affected your reaction saves or something. I can't
Yeah.
remember what it was, but it doesn't in 5e.
Bless you.
And that is his whole
Oh,
turn, by the way,
bless
Aaron.
you.
Well, it's Dr. Kazim's turn.
Oh shit, I forgot. I'm first and last. Goddamn, I literally just made a joke about it. I thought you were waiting on me to do my last thing for
Nope, waiting if you do the
Rest
next
of
thing.
the next thing. What can I do to help my team do that? That's a self spell. Also a self spell.
Oh, hi, pretty. Hi.
Sorry, I'm seeing if there's anything I can do to help either of the characters that are right up on him, but most of my buff spells are self buffs, so. Nope, you guys are fucked. The only thing I could do is yoink. I could yoink you away, but you have that power to do that yourself.
Well, her turn is after the spider. The
That's
spider
true.
will knock her unconscious.
That's true.
I guarantee it will.
All right. Well, the doctor is just a teleportation machine this combat, but that's okay.
That's very cool, though. That's a cool thing.
And yeah, he's gonna go ahead and yoink, cast Vortex Warp and yoink, Capella out of danger.
Where do you want to put her?
I don't want to take her too far because I want her to kind of have how far? Because I would have an idea of how close you need to be to your
30
copy.
feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I've been around you long enough now that.
And you've seen me do it enough that
Yes,
you can
that's
see
what
the
I would
dance that we
have.
play.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, right about there, Aaron. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Ah, heck, I
Glenn,
gotta
your
reload
turn.
Again.
I am going to cast. No, I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go invisible. I am. Time for me to go bye bye.
You're announcing that you're going invisible?
Mm-hmm.
I go goodbye.
With and I will move down here to get a better vantage point.
Okay, it's the asteroid spider. It is in the maw of Dr. Kazim, not Dr. Kazim, but Rusputnik is right in his maw. So
Yeah, right in his face.
he's
All
just
up in his grill.
he's just gonna go ahead and, well, he's just gonna do his web strand because it's what he does.
Yeah.
20.
That hits, but I'm not gonna let it. Wait, I prepared. Did I not? 1 second, I might be wrong. I might not be able to. I could have swore I prepared shield, dude. Is there's not get shield, and I'm thinking of Dr. Kazim?
Dr. Kazim, you gave him shield.
Yeah, but I thought I had it on Rasputnik as well, but I guess not. Who gets it? No, I totally do get it. No. Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
The armor is the only artificer that doesn't get it. The artillerist and the battlesmith do.
Mm. All right.
Huh.
Well, it's
Weird.
you are now grappled. It's going to bite you twice.
Oh, I know why I did that, Aaron. It's because originally he was a artificer wizard, and then I decided to rebuild him when we remade him for this, and just made him a pure artificer. So that's what it is. I did have shield on him, but he no longer has it. So, yep, he's hit. Just hits.
Mm-hmm. 24 hits. That is a total of 13 points of piercing, 12 points of acid.
Okay.
One more bite.
13.
So that's 25 total. 20. That's another bite. Ooh. The second one is 23 points of piercing and 12 points of acid.
Another 25.
35.
You're no 35. Yeah.
Not good.
No.
It's the end of its
He's
turn.
still up.
He's still up.
Everybody else has been down after that first attack.
He's not as squishy.
No, Rasputnik is pretty beefy.
Yeah. Opal.
Anybody unconscious?
Nope.
I'm hurting real bad. I have 15 hit points left, but I'm not dead
How
yet.
much do you weigh, Rasputnik?
Sorry, I'm trying to think of how much
He's
he would
a-
be, because he's a smaller,
But he's
You
a
think
race.
about it.
but he's wearing a giant mech suit. So I'm not really. What would you say, Aaron? What?
He's heavy.
I'd say he'd be pretty heavy, because he's
Less
wearing.
than
He's
300
basically
pounds?
wearing a suit of full plate that has another layer of mechanics behind it.
No, he's probably
How
around.
much
Less
did
than-
you weigh, Tony, when you were a machine
I
man?
was gonna say he'd probably be about the weight of a Warforged.
Yeah,
He'd be like a small.
you were like
Warforged.
400, 500 pounds. Like,
Yeah, I'd say he'd be at least like 300 pounds. Yeah.
But but 300?
yeah.
No.
So what
I'd
are you
say
doing,
probably Aaron's probably
Tony?
Closer.
I'm doing the mass healing word again. Everybody gets 14.
Woo! Everyone gets some healing. That
Yeah, hold on. I'm
There
looking
you
at
are,
Warforged weight.
healed my children.
How much is it?
14 points of healing. Okay. End of his turn. Robert, it's your turn.
So yeah, Warforged weigh an average of 300 pounds. So I'd probably say I'm at least that.
Okay, that's
Because
okay.
I'm basically a person wearing a Warforged.
That's okay.
I'm going to.
If you're less than 390, I think I can help you.
I'm gonna
Be close.
spend a grit point to get advantage on an attack roll, and then I'm going to attack with sharpshooter on that attack roll. So, good thing I did advantage because I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 19. So
Wow.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's going to be 18 points of damage. Good thing I did that because I rolled really freaking low. I wonder, can I do that more than once? It doesn't say that I can't. It doesn't say anything about spending a grit point.
No, you can use another grit point and you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing again then. Spend both my grit points. So sharpshooter advantage. Good, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Natural 1 on the damage roll, so 16 points of damage. So,
Still quite a bit. I mean, like,
yeah, it would have been much more impressive had I actually had decent rolls, but... okay, and then I'm gonna move here.
A hit, a palpable hit, sir.
And you don't get sneak attack on a fireball, I don't think. It has to be like certain weapons and dex-based stuff.
yeah, Basil.
Okay. Was that? Oh, is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, we're gonna run just a little long because this is almost done.
I will go ahead and just take a shot at it with bad news. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So close to a natural 20. 24 points of damage. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see. What was that? One of them was a 2. I'm going to re-roll that 2.
What do you have? Well, you can reload.
Yeah, it's part of that piercer feat. I can re-roll one of my damage dice, but I have to take the new roll. So if it's worse, I just stuck with
Better.
it. So add 4 to my damage.
So 28.
28.
Okay. Yeah, that hit.
Yeah, it was that the last feat I take. If you get a crit, you actually get to roll an extra damage, which I forgot earlier, but I killed it anyways. And then otherwise I can re-roll once per turn. I can re-roll a damage dice, but I have to take the new roll.
All right, end of your turn, Capella.
Yep.
So, okay, Aaron.
Ah.
Is Raspudnik more or less than 390 pounds?
He is close to that weight.
Okay. I'm just gonna try it, I guess. Because why not? I am going to I'm going to I don't think I can, because I can't do well. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I want to do, and you tell me if I am allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my armor, my Hide of Feral Guardian armor, to use the action available to me to polymorph into a giant owl. That is an action.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my bonus action of my Echo to teleport to my Echo's position, polymorph into an owl, which has 60 feet of movement and can carry 390 pounds, and I would like to try to swoop in and grab him as my second action and take him away.
There's a problem.
Okay.
You're polymorphing
Yep.
into an animal
Yep.
that requires oxygen to breathe.
Oh, fuck! Space!
It's okay. Completely forgot about that for a minute there too. So.
I did have a second myself where I was like, why is that in...
Space.
It's a giant space owl.
Even though we're suspending our disbelief for the fact that this thing is hitting us and doing massive piercing damage and not puncturing our suits, but
I know.
but neither here nor there.
We've had multiple space fights where I've thought of that same thing. I was like, no, one hit and we'd be done.
Right.
Dang it. That could have been so cool. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just teleport into my person and run up and try to slash him. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Freaking stupid space atmosphere. So I'm still gonna teleport into my person over here, and I'm gonna run up. What? Oh yeah.
You're switching, right?
Yeah, I'm switching, and then I'm running up to use my full movement and double attack plus booming blade.
Okay. 14 misses.
14. 16?
Misses.
Oh shit! Oh no, I'm in trouble!
Russ, it's at the end of your turn. Yeah, that's that. I would take that as a yes.
Dr. Kazim's like, why did I even bother?
Sputnik.
La 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 la. He's currently still in the spider's mouth, correct?
Yeah, you are currently, yeah.
Unmunchable.
Okay. So, Aaron.
Uh-huh.
And, I apologize in advance, Capella.
Uh-oh.
But I don't think, the gnome who doesn't know you or probably see you below him as he's currently being chewed inside the mouth of a spider. If I do a spell that would push something 10 feet while I'm grappled, what say you? Is that like a
It'll come.
strength check for the spider, or
What's this? Well, you'll just.
like, let's say I do Thunderwave.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll. Yeah, the spider.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do Thunderwave inside the spider's mouth. He's pissed.
Fair.
I mean,
It just
if
fe-
there's
it
any
just-
better place to do Thunderwave, it's inside a creature's mouth. Let's be
yeah,
honest,
that's kind of how
I
I
feel
feel.
like that's what it's meant for, is just be like, no, get away from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's really no better way. It's like, you want to try and chew on me? Take this, motherfucker!
Motherfucker!
A 19 Constitution save.
That was my
What?
save that I made.
Oh.
But it is a DC 16 con save. So I've made it, so I only take half damage. Right?
A 19, he makes it.
But do you still get pushed if you...
He is
Make a
fucking humongous. No, he will not
Not
get
pushed.
pushed.
Yeah, he will not get pushed. Fuck.
He's a
right.
gargantuan monstrosity. Trust me, he's not
Made
being
no
pushed.
sense. I would have been smart enough to think about that. then
But
as a
still, that's
character.
still
I mean,
damage.
if you're in a mouth, are you?
Fair.
In the mouth doesn't matter.
You know what?
What
Fair.
is it? Half damage?
Yeah. Yeah, on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed 10 feet. Okay.
All right.
It's
It's at this time it spits you out.
okay.
It is not happy.
He's pissed.
I mean, you're still technically kind of grappled in the webbing, but
Yeah.
he spit you out of his mouth.
Okay.
Um,
Can I hit one fucking attack?
No.
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 No, I can't.
okay, it's your turn again. Dr. Kazim.
Jesus Christ.
We say it's almost done, and yet we're sucking.
Well, I mean, I think Dr. Kasim could end it right here. It would just probably also involve ending you.
Fucking.
So, do it. Do it. No. What can I launch?
Well, he could do a
Alright.
fireball from behind.
That is true. Do I have the range?
Do it from behind. Do it from behind.
It is quite the distance.
You need to put it at least back here. I can't measure up to you.
Go back into it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it would have to be at least there.
Yeah. That's what-
55.
yeah. It's 120 foot, right?
Yeah, that's what I
You're
got too. Is about
good.
120. Yeah. All right. Doctor's tired of this shit. Actually, which would be more, 68 or 96?
Oh, bless
68
you.
would be about 30. 96. 36. So 96 might be a little bit more average damage, I think.
Okay. That's what I thought. I thought average damage was better for Fireball, but I wanted to check before I did it. Okay.
Fortunately, below average damage. Go figure.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is Euryliss's turn.
I am very upset. So you're sure, Chris, that's not gonna work?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look at it because it's on my character sheet as well. But I'm like.
This is why I
99%
should never
sure.
be allowed to play a new character. I just forgot that Artificers have Flash of Genius, which means this entire time I could have been adding +4 to our saving throws.
Everybody saving throws?
You can do sneak attack when you attack with a finesse or range weapon. So
I can do it once per turn, 4 times.
Wow.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, you need a finesse or range weapon, Glenn. So unfortunately not.
He has daggers.
Yeah, but not for what he was trying to do.
Oh.
He was trying to do it with the spell.
That's what sucks. I can't get close enough, so I'm just gonna waste.
It'd be kind of cool if sneak attack did like added on to some spells just for the giving like the
I
whole
know.
arcane trickster a little bit more.
Well, I
unique
know
and
that's
stuff.
what sucks. I'm gonna waste an invisibility spell.
Maybe that should be a feature specifically for like arcane trickster, so it doesn't cross into multi-classing or something.
Yeah. All right, I am. Go ahead. I'm gonna come down to the side a little bit more, and it should be a line. Yeah. Okay. So, just gonna there, like that.
Are you an arcane trickster, Glenn?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you 9th level?
Yeah.
Apparently, you have a thing where they have disadvantage on any saving throws when you're not seen when you cast them.
Okay.
So you do have that. Like they would have disadvantage on a dex save.
What
for a
is this you're
fireball or whatever.
casting, Glenn? I don't understand what this line is.
Lightning bolt. It's a
Oh.
100-foot line. Yep. But I want to make sure that it's not
Yeah, it won't hit anybody else. So
So yeah, you would have disadvantage on that save, Aaron, from his magical ambush feature.
okay. What is it? A deck save?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I did it twice. Sorry, 27. Lightning damage.
A 2 and a 1. Wow.
Okay.
So 27.
Yeah. And I am officially not invisible anymore.
Okay, it's with that, it starts to fly away, double dash to get the hell away from you guys.
What a
Woo.
weenie.
Bit off more than it could chew.
If it's within 800 feet by my turn, I want to take a shot at it.
It definitely will. I mean, it only has a fly speed of 60 feet.
Okay, so if it's within 200 feet, I won't have disadvantage.
Yeah, so anybody else want to do anything while it runs away?
Okay, so I'd get one shot without disadvantage.
If it's within 300 feet, I'll take a shot too, because
Well,
within 320, I think.
I want to drop a wall of fire right in front of it.
it's in the air.
Yeah, it's in the air.
Well,
Parachute is
flying away into
Robert goes
space.
first, but
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I gotta think of something truly devious now.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm pissed, personally. So
that
fuck
hits
it.
Robert.
So that's 10 points of damage.
Get it, Nick.
That probably doesn't hit. So
No.
Okay.
17 bad news, that just hits.
I have sneak attack, so 15 points of damage.
Yeah, it's still just getting away. Even if it is hitting, it's... Doctor. Well, lightning bolt is distance of what?
100 feet.
I need to make a deck save, I guess? It fails.
Okay.
So 34 lightning damage.
34 lightning damage.
It's still going.
Bye.
It's
And don't come back here, you see?
I personally am going to keep taking shots as long as it's within 800 feet. I want to see if its legs curl at any
Actually,
point.
Aaron, I know what I want to do. The doctor is going to cast slow.
Yeah.
And what's the range?
120 feet.
Then you don't give the damage then, you'd have to pick.
Oh, slow, there's no damage. It just...
I know, but if you cast, you can't, you already cast the lightning bolt.
No, Rasputnik casts lightning bolt. The doctor is casting slow.
Oh.
Just
yeah.
leave it. It's running away.
Yeah,
No.
I really need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Fine,
Trust
fine,
me,
let
at
it
this
run
point,
away.
at this point, it has.
The doctor wouldn't actually care anyway. Rasputnik did, actually.
Yeah, it
That
had.
was in character.
It has literally 1 hit point left, and you guys like the lightning bolt. It was 34. It had 35 hit points left. Like this thing is barely getting away
well
if
then,
it does.
Well then it should die on the next turn for
28 damage.
Yeah, right. There you go. Bad news.
800 feet.
It is dead. You kill the spider. Are you happy now?
Yes. Fuck that space spider.
Fuck the space spider.
It was the last of his kind.
You killed the space
Does
spider.
it hit the ground, Aaron?
No, it's just floating in space now. This corpse
I didn't know
of a
maybe
spider.
there was just enough mass for the asteroid to give off a little
Nobody's
bit
tethered to it, just permanently floating in space.
It now becomes an asteroid in an asteroid field, more or less. Good job, guys. I pissed you off, so I did my job today.
I just wanted.
Good job, Aaron. Really, truly excellent job. Really,
I wanted Rasputnik to get the satisfaction of the squish. That's all. Just wanted him to be able to squish the bug.
Good job,
So-
guys.
Damage. I just wanted to kill the giant spider.
Understandable.
It's understandable.
That thing specifically.
Should have a good night, everyone. Bye.